Good morning, everybody. Welcome to medium tier May. We are, well, we're not quite there yet. okay, hold on. Let's wind it back just a bit, guys. Okay, technically I still have like one more. I still got one more task to do today. Okay, there's technically still one more that I need to do. Okay, but listen, it's gonna be pretty quick. Okay. So, Gals, how are you doing, man? Let's see here. Gecko, good morning. Yes, medium is starting today. Very soon. Very soon, guys. I'm hoping to get it done within. I'm hoping to start our first medium task within the first hour of today. Yeah. That's the hope at least. There's just one more thing I need to do is I got to get my last angler outfit piece. I mean, it's not. It can't take me 6 hours to get one angler, right? That would not happen, right? I mean, that would just not happen, right? You have a chance to read the updated stackable clues? I did, yeah, I did read that this morning. That was interesting for sure. I'm sure I'll talk about that more today. You ever like it's a step in the right direction, but the proposal is still pretty bad. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. You guys ever done that quest, Goblin Diplomacy, where like there's two people fighting, and then you offer them a bunch of different things, and then you just go back to the original proposal, and then everybody's like happy, and you're like, okay, I guess I didn't even do anything, but I guess everybody's happy now. That's kind of how I feel, right? I feel like people are like happy. At least that's what I saw of the community reaction. Like, it seems like people are pretty happy about it, but I don't think anything changed really. It's just like, but hey, listen, if it gets the people going, then that's all we could ask for, right? Is just something to keep everybody happy. Oh, my bad. Okay, so we do have to get our very last fishing trawler outfit piece. It should not take too long. I'm personally hoping for about, well, honestly, I'm hoping for one game. That's pretty much it. The only reason why I'm hoping for one game is because I actually am at 20 fishing trawlers now. Oh, not this one. Let's see if I can actually show you guys. I think that looks pretty good. So I'm at 20 fishing trawlers right now, right? And I have 3 pieces. So the fourth one would make me 4 in 21, right? Now 4 in 21. Oh, let me brag real quick. 3 in 20. Let me make everybody here really, really mad. Yep, 3 in 20. My homeworld is 421, so if I get in the first one, it would be 421, and it would also mean that I literally get to start medium tier like 10 minutes into the stream. Guys, there is only this task left, and technically getting a rune satchel, but it's like a 5-minute task, so I don't even count that. Feels weird, like we're back at square one. We went from juggling needs to be addressed to juggling is totally fine, actually. Dude, I don't understand how that happened. That is, okay, I don't want to get too riled up. It's too early in the morning. That was the one thing that I just did not understand at all. How did that happen? They just kind of said, oh yeah, we looked into the data deeper and it turned out it's actually not a problem. And I'm like, oh, well, that's cool. Like, damn, that's a pretty simple solution. Then he's just, yeah, I don't know how that happened. They just kind of said, oh, actually, it's not a big deal. Bro, this guy's got a fish sack. Are you ill? Who is this guy? Why is he here? What the heck, dude? This guy's got a fish sack. What the heck? Why does he have all this? I was just trying to help him, okay? In case he needed the help. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I feel I don't know. I feel kind of weird about the stackable clues thing. It was just a weird thing to wake up to this morning. I thought I feel kind of weird because I think maybe I'm just like super out of touch. I must be just super out of touch with this game. I feel like I just shouldn't comment on things ever because I'm just like I saw that change and I was kind of expecting there to be like way more negative feedback, and then at least what I saw on Reddit, it was like everyone was just okay with it, and I was like, oh, all right. I don't know, man. I really I don't. Maybe everybody just kind of gets bored of being mad about stuff, and they just like now everybody's mad at Oathplate, so probably never gonna see Oathplate make it out. You know what I mean? Like, it took 3 weeks to remove rerolls and to return. Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I was like, wait. I think I woke up, I read the whole thing, and I was like, this could have been an email a month ago. Like, you know what I mean? Like, bro, they could have literally just had this in an email a month ago. Why did this become like a whole thing? It's just like the weird, dude, I was so confused. I don't know. I feel like right now I'm like my big problem. This isn't even RuneScape. This isn't even RuneScape specific. I personally am I'm very cautious of this growing trend where it feels like whenever a game developer makes a suggestion, you can just complain on the internet to get them to change it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just in RuneScape. This is happening in other games too. And it's like kind of starting to worry me a bit because I'm like, I kind of just feel like if you're not willing to also complain, then there's no way for you to like show that you actually enjoy the game, right? Like, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I liked skip tokens. Okay, you can burn me on the cross for saying that. I thought skip tokens were fine, but like I never got to vote on it, you know. So because people complained about it, I just never got a say. Unless I now take time to equally complain about it, that it should be in the game. You know what I mean? It's like, and I don't really care that much to like complain because I kind of just want to like play the game. You know what I mean? And especially when it comes to clues, there's so many people that I see. There is so many people I see that will passionately speak about clues, and then you'll ask them and they have never done a clue in their life. And it's like, okay, well, that's great. All right, let's go. It would change clue scrolls for the worse. I don't really see how. I think it would make clues actually worth doing for like noobs. Because hitting me with his hunch. It just makes all the work the hardcore clue hunters do worth less, so they're hella insecure. Yeah, exactly. I think that's like a big thing. It's like a lot of people are like, "Oh, it was bad for me, so I want to keep it bad, or else it like devalues my achievements." Right? That's just like, I mean, that's just like a really common thing in old school RuneScape. I don't really know how to like address that because it's like I don't know how you can fix that without like. I just don't know. I don't know how to fix that because it's like. Well, like, yeah. This was like genuinely like even yesterday in chat, there were people coming in saying things like, "Oh, I think that this is bad and it makes clues unfun, but I kind of like that because clues being unfun is part of the experience." And I'm like, well, can we just like make it fun instead? Can we just make it fun instead? You know? Okay, this is how. Okay, I spent some time thinking about the clue scroll change. Okay, this is my clue scroll idea. Okay, guys, you got to hear me out. All right, I spent a lot of time on this one. Okay. Okay, so imagine you go to a pizza place, right? You're at a pizza place, and they serve cheese pizza, and you're like, you know what? Maybe sometimes I'll go get cheese pizza, but like most of the time, I don't really want to go to get cheese pizza. Okay, I'm just not gonna go here. All right, whatever. That's fine. Now, you really would like to order a pepperoni pizza, but they don't serve that. Okay, so you're like, all right, whatever. I just won't do it then. You know? Now, randomly down the line, they just decide, hey, we're gonna start selling more pizzas than just a cheese pizza, and they come out with the meat lovers pizza. Okay, so it's not they don't have a pepperoni pizza. They have a meat lovers pizza that has pepperoni, sausage, and like Canadian bacon. Okay, right? And so you're like, all right, well, can I just get a pizza with pepperoni? And they're like, no. And you're like, can I get the meat lovers pizza, but you don't put the sausage and the Canadian bacon on it? They're like, we can't do that, but you can order the meat lovers pizza and then you can take it off. And you're like, all right, I guess I'll just do that then. Like, you guys just not put it on my plate because I'm just gonna throw it away? They're like, no, we can't do that. We're not allowed to do that. You're like, okay, well, okay, I guess I'll just order the meat lovers and I'll take off the sausage, and now I guess I have a pepperoni pizza. Okay, whatever. Right? And okay, so that happens for like a year, and you're like, all right, well, I'll just deal with this, I guess. Like, I guess cool, I got pepperoni pizzas now here, right? And then a year later, they're like, you know what, guys? I don't know what the heck is happening. Some of you sweaty no-lifers have been ordering meat lover pizzas and taking it off, so we're getting rid of that. Instead, we're bringing back cheese pizza, but 2 slices will have pepperoni on them, And you're like, okay, well that fucking sucks. Like, why would we do that? Why don't we just have pepperoni pizza? At the very least, don't get rid of the meat lovers option. And they're like, okay, fine. We're going to bring back the meat lovers option. And you can order a cheese pizza with 2 slices of pepperoni on it. And you're like, at certain points, like, why can't I just have a fucking pepperoni pizza, man? You know what I mean? Like, why can't I just order the pepperoni pizza? Why is it gotta be so complicated? Like, what, you know what I mean? Like, why can't we just order the pepperoni? Why do I have to? Because, like, the weirdest thing, okay, here's the weirdest thing about this whole thing, and this is the one thing I don't understand. I'm sorry, this is where I feel super, super out of touch, okay? This is where I feel super out of touch with the game. Why do people refer to clue juggling as, like, a sweaty meta? Have they ever done, like, have you ever done clue juggling? But, bro, it is not that hard. It's not that you just drop it and then you have an hour to pick it up, and it that's it. It's not that complicated. Like, it's actually dude, I don't understand. I feel like I'm losing my mind, dude, because we're talking about, like, oh bro, these sweaty metas. It's not sweaty, but it's tedious and annoying. Exactly. It's just annoying. It's just annoying to do, and it feels really stupid. Like, you just feel like an idiot every time you do it. But, like, bro, we're not, like, tick manipulating clues out here. You know what I mean? It's not like I think the 3-minute juggling, that was sweaty. Okay, 3-minute juggling is sweaty. I agree. Oh my god, still nothing. But, like, dude, it's like, what? It's not, dude. Why are, like, people are like, oh, the super sweaty clue scroll people can juggle to their heart's content. I'm like, people really do gas it up like it's a ton of death. Yeah, that's what I don't get, man. Oh, also, I want to really, really emphasize this before people, like, get it is a step. I would say it is a positive step. Like I don't think you should, like, vote no out of spite, basically. I think it is, like, genuinely a net positive, you know what I mean? Like, it is a better system to have, like, 2 stackable clues over 1. Although, realistically, guys, this is almost assuredly what's going to happen, by the way. I'm almost positive the meta is going to be you get your 1 clue, or you get your first clue, then you drop it, then you get 2 stackable clues, and then you pick up your clue on the ground, so now you have 3. I think that's kind of my prediction of how, like, 99% of people are going to engage with the system, in my opinion. And then that just goes up with each one. I think though, that's how most people are going to do it, or they're just going to literally not change any player pattern at all. It's just going to make people who juggle clues a little bit less ass. That's it. But they're still probably going to juggle clues because it is absurdly easy to get 3 clues from 1 thing. Yeah, you basically just juggle your second clue now. Well, sort of. It's you'll drop your first, and then you'll probably get 2 more stackables over the course of, like, a Slayer task, and then you'll walk out with, like, 3 or something. Yeah, I don't know. And the weird part is that now you're actually, like, incentivized to juggle until you do enough clues to where you no longer need to juggle. It's very strange. It's very, very strange. I don't know, man. Just weird. But I think because the 1 hour timer is in the game, I think that's how most people are going to do it. They're going to drop the clue, get 2 more, and then they'll do like 3 or something. And then when you get 3, which most people probably won't even get the first unlock, if I'm being honest. But also, I don't know, man. Apparently people are saying that like clues is like the most engaging content in the game, and like mod Matt K said that like nobody else enjoyed anything else but clues, and like everybody is just doing clues. And I was like, dude, I was personally not aware that that was like such an like, I know that people do. I didn't know that this was like the most integral part of old school RuneScape. I was not aware of that personally, but you know what I did yesterday, guys? Okay, speaking of clues, yesterday, dude, I was sitting there with the boys in Discord. All right, they were all playing the new Diablo 4 season, and I was just chilling with them, you know, like hanging out with my cats. And I just went to the ham hideout, got an easy clue, and then I did it. And then I got another easy clue, and then I did that one. That's just what I did. I was just bored. I was like, all right, let's just send a couple clues. I got like 10 done last night. It was awesome. I had the best time ever, dude. It was awesome. It was so much fun. I was like, dude, clues are so sick. I'm like a huge clue fan right now. Someone who's been juggling for the last year, I'm kind of disappointed a genuine quality of life issue isn't getting addressed because they're afraid of stepping on the toes of snowflakes and Ultimate Iron Man. I actually don't know. Also, by the way, when I say snowflakes, for people who might not be aware, snowflakes just refers to like specialty or novel accounts in OSRS. I'm not calling people snowflakes because they're like soft or anything. I am not trying to like diminish or demean anyone here. I see clues more as an optional chore rather than a welcome distraction. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I feel like it should just be something like if you like to do it, you do it. And like, I don't know, man. Like, I think I saw somewhere where someone was like, oh, you can't have infinite clues because that would mean that if you're playing an Iron Man, you would be efficiently collecting clues and then never engage with it until you have every single requirement. And I'm like, bro, at that point, like, just who cares? Like, if you have every single clue requirement, who cares? Like, you are so, like, do I really need you to start collecting 4 straight into watts? No, I don't really care. Personally, I don't really care. Jack's constantly battling the vocal minority. I don't know. I'm starting to think I'm just the minority. I legitimately, I'm starting to think I'm the minority because there's just no way. I must be so out of touch. I feel like I must be super out of touch. I'm like convinced I must be the minority. Like, there's no way, right? Like, I mean, there's no way they do that, right? Like, I'm just out of touch. You get that fishing rod from there? Nah, this is from aerial fishing. The rod is actually completely useless. I'm just wearing it to bait people, basically, and to show that I'm like a complete degenerate that just grinds random items. I'm the super casual player, so I think you and I are the opposite ends of the spectrum. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Like, that's the thing. I'm like, I'm not actually sure. I think I'm not actually sure because like I don't actually think, like, I would probably say in terms of like time played in this game, I probably am not even like top 20 or 25%, which is like, I don't actually think I play this game as much as most people do. So I'm kind of like, I don't know. Lately, I've been feeling out of place. I've been feeling like I just do not have a good read on the game anymore. I'm just confused, man. Aerial fishing is really good, though, in my opinion. I think aerial fishing is because somebody was asking about the fishing rod. I actually think aerial fishing is like pretty damn good. The reason why I think most people don't like it is most people aren't in a position where they value both fishing and hunter experience. But I actually think that like if you're around this range, like 70s, it's actually insane amounts of experience, incredibly efficient, and it'll get your hunter level high enough so where you can start doing the higher level hunter rumors. I don't know if time played makes someone hardcore. I think willingness to min-max whatever time you do play makes you hardcore. Yeah. Well, like that's the thing. Oh, that's the thing is like I actually like. I'm not even. I know it's gonna sound really demeaning, but like I actually like play the game. You know, like I play the game with like intent, right? Whereas I think like I would imagine the vast majority of people are kind of just like AFKing on the side, right? Why not do drift nets then? I think most people don't like doing drift nets because it's annoying having to actually get them, you know? I'm not taking any offense. I just play games for fun. Yeah. And again, I'm not like, I'm not even saying that there's anything wrong with that. I think RuneScape is a really good like second monitor game and stuff like that. I do engage with it in like a pretty different way, I would say, you know? But also that's just like, part of that is literally just because like, I kind of like, I'm trying to take a different approach to it where like, especially once I started making content about RuneScape, it became like not to like gas myself up, but like when playing RuneScape becomes kind of like your job, it is a little different, you know, and like playing 15 hours a day just is not very healthy, I would say. Well, I would say in general, playing 15 hours a day of RuneScape is probably just not very healthy. Like, you probably shouldn't play it that much. If you're AFKing it on the side, I can understand, but like, you know, I get it, you know. But for me, like the fun part is like figuring out how to like get, you know, not like min-max content, but just how to like improve and to like find new strategies and stuff like that. But also like again, I like just doing chill stuff on the side, you know what I mean? Like again, I'm not even, I wasn't even grinding out clues because I care about clues or because I'm trying to like get ahead of it or something. I literally was just like, hey, I'm bored on an evening. I don't really have like the energy to like play League or something like that. It's like 9 o'clock outside, so I can't like go out and like do anything, right? I say 9 o'clock as if that's really late. It's really not that late, but I live in a place that does not have very good nightlife, okay? So I can't go like clubbing. Plus, I gotta freaking wake up early. I actually, well, oh, dude, I freaking slept in late today. This is gonna be my one little dumb rant, dude. I stayed up late last night watching the Lakers game, and I was like depressed for like an hour, dude. Did anybody watch the Lakers game last night? Like, dude, I'm from LA, man, and like, I grew up my whole life like worshiping the Lakers. You know what I mean? Like, not like worshiping them, but like, dude, the Lakers were like the shit like a decade and a half ago. And I watched that game and I was like, what is happening? Why is this like? And I haven't been following the Lakers at all this season. I just for some reason watched their playoffs game last night, and it's round 1 of the playoffs, and they just got Luka Doncic, who is like considered like one of the best players, right? And so I'm expecting, like, I heard about that whole trade deal in the Lakers where I was like, dude, like Luka is like crazy good. I mean, he's on the Lakers. They have LeBron. Like, shouldn't this team be like really good? That's what I was expecting. And I go and I see they're playing against like the freaking Minnesota Timberwolves, and I was like, okay, well, why are they 1-3? And it's the first round of playoffs. I was like, did I miss something? I thought this team was supposed to be good. I just watched it. They like just lose, and they're out in round 1 of playoffs. And I was like, wow, that was pretty depressing. All right, here we go, guys. 23. Oh no, did I completely ruined my counter. No, it's good. I can now officially complain that I am dry, by the way. I mean, it's been 13 fishing trawlers without a piece. Like, what? Is the game broken or something? Hit me with the fish. Do it. I dare you. Pest control takes longer and yields less besides experience. Dude, there is no way you can compare pest control to fishing trawler. That guy is smoking something, dude. Pest control gives you like one of the best sets in the game. Like, period. Anyways, I woke up early this morning again. Dude, I feel so bad. Whenever I wake up early, it screws with my cats because my cats all wake up when they see me waking up because they think it's time to like get food, right? Because typically I wake up, I feed my cats, right? And then I have like a little bit to get myself ready and then I start to stream. But if I wake up a little bit too early, like I think I woke up at like 4 a.m. And I was like, what am I going to do right now? Okay, I can't just start the stream 2 hours early. I can't, like, that doesn't really make sense, right? That wouldn't really be good for anybody. And my cats are just looking at me because they're like, all right, it's time to eat. And I'm like, oh, dude, no, we got to go back to bed for like half an hour. Can you get your cats to AFK stuff for you? Yeah, I wish, dude. If I could teach my cats to AFK content, do you think I would get in trouble? Wait, actually, genuinely, guys, do you think I would get in trouble for that? Imagine if in my room, like, I had my cats, right? And there was, like, a touchpad. And when they walked on it, it would click in one place, right? And I was like... And my mouse was just hovering over, like, I don't know, like, Brimhaven or something. Couldn't I just get my cats to, like, AFK agility for me? As long as I, like, that motherfucker doesn't go to sleep or something. If he starts sleeping, then I guess it's not detecting any motion, right? But if I had like a motion sensor touchpad where my cats are and they were just walking around there, couldn't they AFK agility for me? Oh my god, dude, we gotta try. Okay, guys, we gotta try this out. I need like, anybody got like $10,000 for me to set this up? How quickly do you think I would get banned for just live streaming? How would actually? You guys think that would actually happen? Would I actually get banned for having my cats AFK agility? Good luck on the 4th piece. Oh, I hope so. Dude, you know how excited I am today? Because, like, okay, yesterday, I'm not going to lie. Yesterday, I was actually, like, I think I could feel myself kind of getting stressed at the end. Because I was like, I started to realize yesterday, I'm like, dude, there's no way I'm going to get this thing today. Like, it's just doomed. It's cursed. And that's, like, with getting lucky at Winter Todd, I think. But today, I mean, we got plenty of time. All right, I get to sit here. I get to vent about clues a little bit. Oh man. Are there 135 tasks in easy? There's actually 146, but some of them I did passively. So things like Longbone, I got that while grinding other stuff. I think I got like a Dark Totem piece. Some of the boots I got just while doing Slayer naturally. Oh, I did check. Medium has 183. 183. Yeah, I would say about... If I had to like put a rough number on it, I would say about 30 or so are from like bosses, like 30 or so are from clues. Probably about like 50 is from minigames. And then the last one, I don't remember, or like 50, yeah, and then like I think there's also like a bunch of like Slayer stuff as well, which I wouldn't really consider like bosses, but I would consider like Slayer. So feels like I'm listening to a fever dream you had. Dude, I honestly, sometimes that's how I feel. Like, there's some times where like I wake up and I'm like, dude, I actually don't even know what I did yesterday at all. Like, I feel like it straight up felt like a fever dream. There's some grinds I did on this account that I don't even like. Like, I look back at some of these grinds right now and I'm like, there's no way was that actually me? Is that me sitting there? Is that me grinding out a big bass? Like, there's no way I did that. It's awful. Why would I do that? Oh yeah, anyway, so this morning I wake up, right? I see the stackable clues thing. I read all of it and I was like, wow, that could have been an email. And I think the first thing I went into like Blue Sky and I posted if you guys ever seen the meme from Sailor Moon where the guy's like, he has like the cloak and he's like, my job here is done. And Sailor Moon's like, but you didn't even do anything. And then he just like and leaves. Dude, that's literally exactly how I felt. That's exactly how I felt after reading that. I was like, what? What'd you get, Rangers? Like 2 days ago? Aren't they nice? Oh, that was, ooh. Thank God we're locking best in slot items behind clues, dude. That is just exactly what I needed for motivation. Look at your screen more than 10 times in an hour. You're a sweaty player, some Reddit guy. Well, you know what? Okay, I actually realized, guys, that it kind of makes sense. If people, okay, listen, if people can call Zulra and Vorkath AFK, okay, then we're allowed to call Clue Juggling sweaty. Okay? That's like equilibrium right there. That's balance in all things, all right? If we're allowed to call Zulra an AFK activity, then you're allowed to call Clue Juggling some sweaty activity. Clue Juggling is not that sweaty in moderation. It's just like not that sweaty. It's really easy to do. It's like you like I feel like I could like teach an 8th grader how to, or not an 8th, I could teach an 8-year-old how to do that. You know, like I think they would figure it out. It's not that. It's not even. It doesn't take a lot of time. It's not that complicated. I agree that if you're doing like the, you know, like stacking up like 500 and you have like a factory with like signs posted as to like these are my wilderness. Okay, I can understand. That's a little sweaty. Okay, I understand. That's a little sweaty. But like I don't know. Is that what people are doing? Maybe I am out of touch. Maybe I just don't know. Maybe that is what like everybody has like, you know, an entire organization network of where everything goes. I was relying so hard on the 1 hour timer for 7-0 Bando, so I couldn't be happy. I mean, I think it's like again, I do think it's a good change. It's just weird that this is no, dude. Come on. I don't want to be stuck in this fishing trawler all day. Trying to get out of here, man. I'm trying to move on. Guys, we got a medium tier awaiting us, okay? The first medium roll is imminent. Alright, I'm just gonna let this thing fill up with water. I'll just get my points that way. We're actually almost about to hit a new fishing level. It's kind of cool. Dude, I got like perfect 255 there. Wow, I'm actually getting good at this. Wait, guys, is fishing trawler actually kind of hype? Maybe the whole point of this game is to like figure out how to like AFK as much while still doing like the bare minimum. Oh, have they fixed the rune pouches, by the way? Are people still losing their rune pouches? I heard about that. That kind of sucks. You guys get them back? bad. Dude, me and its goose are kind of sick. Nice. Oh, now you can AFK. You're 255, you AFK. Cool. I'm kind of running out of swamp paste though, not gonna lie. Not good. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do when I run out of swamp paste. Like, I don't actually have that much more. Do I just go to the other world and spend like another 100k? Like, actively losing money here. This one's it. I hope so. Guys, I'm actually so excited to like get something new. I honestly think there's like there's like a 50% chance it's not even going to be that interesting. There's like a 50% chance it's going to be absolutely awful. Also, I did look into it, guys. I don't think we get ancients until hard tier. So no ancients for all of medium, sadly. It's gonna be a grind for sure. You can get it from like hard clues? Nah, I don't think you can get it from like hard clues. I think elite have it. Barrow's gloves aren't medium tier? Nope. Dude, medium tier. Wait, medium tier might kind of suck. And what do I even do in medium tier? It's just mini games. I'm just gonna be doing more Winter Todd and Temperos. Oh boy. Oh, one thing I saw. Okay, maybe guys, I gotta ask you this. All right, maybe I'm tripping. Okay, one thing I saw was that like juggling clues isn't actually that helpful. Is that like the biggest cope in the world? That there's no way that's. Am I like actually dumb? Maybe it actually isn't. don't. I don't know. Dude, I'm like, bro, that is some cope. That is some cope as hell. There's no shot. People are saying that clue juggling is not that much better. I was like, what the? Like, is it game breaking? No, but it's like, I think we can all agree it's pretty damn good, right? Like, clue juggling is pretty. Okay, guys, wait. Okay, one last thing. I'm not even gonna say anything, guys. What do you guys think? Is 150 hard clues? Is that a lot or not? How much? How much is 150 hard clues? Is that a lot or no? 150 hearts is a lot. Okay, that's kind of what I think too. I think 150 hard clues is kind of a lot, right? Like, dude, I don't know. I'm like, okay, fine, dude. I gotta get off. I gotta get off Reddit. I hate that Reddit is the old school RuneScape forums. I really do. I hate it so much, dude. I'm like, look, it's like, oh, 150 clues is actually not that much. It's like if you think 150 is a lot, then you probably don't do any clues. And I'm like, okay. I feel like 150 hard clues is kind of a lot, but. Dude, this has to be the one. I don't have like any more swamp paste. The medium one's actually insane. It reads like someone checked the wiki and said at 20 clues an hour, a 4-hour grind isn't bad. Well, how many medium clues do you need to unlock? I don't even know. I honestly, like, dude, I've been saying this. I feel like it should just give you 5, right? Like just give you 5 stackable clues. Let's see, medium. The first cap is 100, and then it's 250. What the? 100 medium clues for the first cap? Dude, okay, I feel like the only people that don't care about this are the people that have already done this. So they're just getting it. You know what I mean? Like, I straight up think that must be it, right? Like, it must be it. That's I cannot understand this, right? I'm dry on Mimic, by the way. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they're like, oh, you could just like go kill the Mimic. I'm like, you just roll up and kill it. Okay, isn't Mimic like 1 in 5 from a master? Isn't that how the Mimic works? It's 1 in 15. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. All right. 60 masters, no mimics. 50 elites and no mimics. Okay. Yep. All right. Well, good to know. What do you have left after this Angler piece? I literally have the Angler piece and then a Rune satchel. The Rune satchel will probably take me like 5 minutes. I am just stuck here trying to get my last Angler piece. I've been here, guys, for 18 Angler games. What are we doing here, dude? That's 1.5 times the rate. Ignore the fact that I got 3 of them in 11. Just ignore that for a bit, okay? But 18 dry? Are you kidding me? Early grass on easy 100%. Just ignore all the clue stuff I didn't do. Just ignore all of that, basically. And I'm good. We're gaming. It should let you show the ranger boots and then trade the angler boots for a hat. I mean, it pretty much look the same. You'll need some swamp paste to fix that. All right, bucko. All right, so I don't even have swamp paste. I'm fucked. Basically, that's what I'm getting. I'm just fucked here. Do I go to another world real fast? I think that's probably what I do, right? Do aerial fishing for the last piece. You want me to go spend 4 hours to go do aerial fishing? No way, man. I'm already committed, okay? If I leave to go do aerial fishing, it would almost be like I wasted the last hour and a half doing fishing trawler, you know? Oh, I can go chop the Kraken. Oh, I forgot my axe. That sucks. All right, easy angler outfit. Come on, right now, right now, right now. Let's see it. All my stuff just dropped on the floor. What just happened? What is going on? Did I just click something wrong? Okay, sorry about that. I got a pop-up from Jagex about my account, and I was like, wait, what? They just do something? They just mess up somewhere? I thought maybe I did something wrong there. I mean, surely 400 is enough, right? Come on, it's 400 of them. Right? Like, I mean, it's 400 of them. We'll be back in 4 minutes. So what do I do now? Wait, what do I do now? Are you kidding me? I just messed up. Do I have to go cook? That's embarrassing. You guys want to open up some caskets? Should we do it? Should we open up some caskets real quick? What do you guys think? I don't mind. I'll send them. I don't care. All right, casket opening party.
Collection log slot.
Oh, easy, Saradomin page 1.
Collection log slot.
Oh, an imp mask. Let's go.
Collection log slot.
A powdered wig.
Collection log slot.
Blue elegant legs? Are you?
Collection log slot.
Oh, a team cape? And we got Bob's red shirt. Nothing? That's okay. And then nothing again. We got duplicates of the pages. All right, I just giga spammed my clan there. Dude, why did we get so many there? Is that supposed to happen? Why do we get so many there? I don't understand. What just happened? I don't. I don't. I don't wonder what just happened. How did I get so many? Okay, I mean, sure, I guess. That's not gonna, guys. That is not gonna be good for the. Okay, time. Maybe it's time to put on Bob's red shirt instead. Oh, dude, it looks good. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, this team cape looks nice. What the heck? I mean, let's open up the rest of them. What do you guys think? Hey, why not, right? Open up the last one? Nothing. Okay, beginners. I'm going for it. Come on, let me see a beginner one. Come on, come on, come on. Give me something good here. That's a dupe. That's a dupe. No, 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 we don't need that. Okay, okay. I'll just throw all this in there for now, guys. We'll figure it out later. Okay, here we go. Open. Open. Okay, beginner clues suck, dude. Beginner clues are not very fun. I'm not a fan of beginner clues. Actually, I already have the bear slippers. Look at that. It's so cute. Now that looks good. I think that looks pretty damn good. And throw in the ranger boots too. Damn, I look freaking sweet. Kind of matches us. The whole set's pretty good. Let's go fishing. All right, so let's take a look at how many clues I've done so far. 48 easy clues. So I only have 52 more to go before I get the next increase. Awesome. And another 70 medium clues before I hit 100 for the first cap increase. Okay. And luckily, I only need 35 more hard clues to go for that one. Okay. Wait, why am I getting so many duplicate pages? Hey, what the heck, man? Sucks. 160 clues done? Okay, I feel like 160 clues done is like genuinely pretty respectable, okay? That's like, in my opinion, I think that's pretty good, okay? I think it's all right, all right? That's not the best. It's not crazy, but, you know, it's a work in progress. I think it's fine. That looks demonic. No thanks. Oops. Let me it'll update to sorry, the tracker right now is not showing fishing trawler, but it'll update in a bit. And also, let me get some of these bailing buckets real fast. His music with the gameplay. Listen, we're going hard here. I was getting really excited this morning because I was like, dude, I need some hype ass music. It's medium tier, and now I'm just stuck here for it. I was like, dude, how long could one angler outfit take? Like, come on, dude. I can't complain, guys. I cannot complain. I cannot complain. Okay, we got lucky with all the other pieces. What's been your favorite task so far? Ooh, that's really, really hard. Favorite task. I feel like I know it's weird to say, but I feel like I'm just really enjoying Wintertod. I think Wintertod's a lot of fun. Maybe like I can think of like most iconic one. Oh, I think doing Barrows, because the first time I did Barrows this is the first time I've ever done Barrows no prayer, and I thought that was actually really fun to do, and I almost died, so it was pretty cool. What else? I actually really like Gnome Restaurant too. That one was really fun too. I actually really, really, really like this minigame. It's just completely useless. Like it's just absolutely, entirely useless. But it is pretty fun to do. Gnome Restaurant is legit not a bad minigame. Yeah, it's actually not at all. It's actually like... It's like shockingly good. Still at fishing trawler. I mean... Guys, medium tier May is it's getting canceled right now. Camera sway on for extra RNG. Dude, people are gonna start throwing up from watching my stream. That's the last thing I need right now.
Log slot complete.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's why we have the music going. That's why we got it playing. That is exactly what I needed right there, dude. Oh my god, it's done. The angler outfit. Let's freaking go, dude. Oh my goodness, guys. Woo! That's all 4 pieces. And there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 and 31, baby. Not bad. Honestly, that's pretty damn good. Okay, pretty damn good. It took us 20 for the last one, but 4 and 31, I will freaking take it, man. I'll send it to the clan too. All right, guys. Very nice. I'm never coming back here again. I'm not gonna lie. Damn, I look good. All right, let's get rid of that. Put all this stuff away. Guys, finally, we are done with the second to last of the easy tier. We can finally move on to the very last task here, guys. There is technically one more. Okay, there's technically one more. But do not worry, guys. It is about to happen. Let's see. Let me bring this up real fast. Let me move it over. Okay. Thank God. I'm probably gonna have to adjust a couple things here. It's this one. Sorry, my brain's just fried here. All right, we're done. 99%, the very last one. What could it possibly be? What could the very last task be? Look, we've gone through so many challenges, through so much, hurdles. We've overcome so much. What could the very last task be to bring us into the medium tier? Let's go ahead and find out. Yeah. Task 133. Here we go, guys. The very last one. What's it gonna be? I already know, guys. Come on, it's a rune satchel. Okay, rune satchel. Why? Because it's RuneScape. The most important thing we could get. Okay, so we got to go get the rune satchel. Now, the only problem, guys, I don't actually know. I don't actually know where you get a rune satchel. I actually don't know. I'm not sure. Well, I know it's Tower of Life. I think I need like Eye of Newts. I'm like a chicken. Well, you know what? I could just use the freaking rod. It doesn't even matter, dude. We'll kill these chickens. I'm only gonna bring 3 of them. I only need 3. Well, it's got to be one of these, right? Wait, it's a feather? It's not a raw chicken, it's just a feather? That's even easier. What the heck? All right. Check off the last angler piece. The rune satchel. I think this is it. This is all that's left. That's it. This is the very last. I mean, yeah, that's it. I got everything else checked off. and almost at 250 collection logs. That's pretty cool. Got one last final boss, guys. One last final challenge. Well, I got the boss music going, dude, because, I mean, this is scary stuff here, guys.
Collection log slot completed.
Oh my god, it's done. The Rune satchel, there it is. We are done, dude. Even kind of, okay, honestly, kind of fits the freaking set. Look at this. Oh my god, it is done. That is all of the easy tier completed. Every single task, every single thing that we've done, except for the wieldy ones, but we don't talk about those. All of it has been done, completed. 250 collection logs. That's legitimately more than my main that has like 20 times the experience. What is there left to do but to complete the last task and move into 100% easy completion? Well, I mean, there is one more thing we could do. Start once again from task number 1. And instead of going for this, we will slide on over. Move this in its place. Now, I am 1% done because I have there's just a couple that have already been completed. And there it is. Medium 1%, task number 1. Dude, there are so many new tasks we could go for. Barrows, Fire Cape Hill. I mean, Zolra. And the craziest part is I still have so much time today to get started on it. All right. I mean, I think we're ready to get started here. Yeah. The very first medium task. Yeah. Let's bring up the task app. First task of medium tier. There is 183 options. Let's get started. Here we go. The very first one. Let's see where it takes us. Come on. Get 2 unique ancient pages. Okay, honestly, that's not that. It's really not that. This is actually not that interesting at all. It's actually just a really boring grind. Okay, but listen, we'll complete it. And then we get to, and then after that, you know, and then after that, then we could do some. Guys, listen, it's been an hour and a half of fishing trawler. I am going to be right back. I'm going to very quickly run ads. Go quickly run it, take a break, get some water, get myself a little bit fresh. That way I can get back here and we can spend the rest of the day just grinding out mediums. I do not think there will be too many that require insane skill grinds. However, you never know. We could get something just absolutely ridiculous that is going to cause us to spend, you know, multiple days, multiple hours just grinding out some absolutely ridiculously insane task now. So let's get started with mediums, guys. I'll be back in just like 3 minutes. All right, be right back. And then we get started. Then we start working on it. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Medium tier begins, guys. A freaking brand new journey. Who knows what kind of things we're going to be doing. I think first things first is I just want to go over to a bank, get rid of most of this useless stuff that I'll probably never ever use. Okay. Now, we are going to be going somewhere a little bit scary here. So I do kind of need to gear up a bit. Put the rod away. I'll put away the hammer. I mean, I don't think I really need any of this. I think, honestly, I just need some food. Do you need barbarian training to get there? I think so, yeah, but I've already done. So, okay, so I guess I should probably show this. My bad. Before we get started on this, let's actually just take a look real here. I'm actually going to keep it there just because it is kind of nice over here. A little bit weird, but I go to my ancient pages, right? It's over here. I have 4 of them so far. We need to get 2 more. Wait, can you not take them out? Only at a bank? Empty your basket into the bank. Okay. Wait, can I not use my broom and torch to light stuff? What's the point of it? I thought it was a tinderbox. Oh, I guess I'm just dumb then. Never mind then. Okay, 2 ancient pages. So all we're gonna do is we're gonna jump down here. I'm bringing a bunch of extra. Oh, actually, I guess I probably should have cooked my food first, huh? Oops. Yeah, that's unironically how we do this. Yep. We're just gonna do that a couple times. In fact, I think I'm gonna drop the log, just bring an axe instead. There are benefits for getting 100%. Oh, you know what? I do care about that. I forgot about that. So the benefit, I actually completely forgot about that. The benefit for completing the easy tier is I can basically passively start doing herb runs. So I will start doing herb runs on my own and just kind of getting tons of herbs. I'm probably not going to like spend a ton of stream time doing it just because I kind of value it a bit more. But like, you know, I'll probably do a herb run, you know, after the stream, and then another herb run before I go to bed. And I think very slowly I'll probably just get a whole bunch of them, you know. And yeah, we can start just collecting up a stash. It's about a 2-minute respawn, so it should be pretty easy to catch them. However, we can get duplicates. I'm gonna have to just disable auto retaliate. It's yep. And so you just keep doing this a couple times. I think it's actually like a pretty decent rate to get one, especially early on. I think eventually when I get to the later ones, there are a couple of ways to get it a little bit faster. Like I think you can wait for 10 minutes and then just like world hop over and over and over and over again. Which is like a pretty decent method. I just don't think I want to do that for like 2 of them right now, because I feel like I can probably just get them like relatively fast. Now I could world hop a whole bunch, but I don't really like world hopping over and over and over again. So, oh, I guess I do want to world hop back to my world 421. So I guess I'll go there. Dude, someone in my clan was saying that like being on world 421 is like a Where's Waldo, where you'll just like randomly find me wearing like the most ridiculous outfit ever. Like, I'll just be sitting at a bank somewhere. You're like, what is this guy? What is this guy even doing? Dude, I remember when I first came here, I had such low HP that it was legitimately one of the scarier tasks to do. And I actually was considering asking people to, like, come and tank monsters for me so I could get by more, like, comfortably. And now I just kind of run it down. Find something and put it in your pouch. You know, I think I can actually just go up here and world hop. I think this should be probably the nicest way to do it. And we'll just restore run energy. I could probably hop just between like 1 or 2 here. I mean, it's either that or I like actively kill stuff. So regardless though, the timer is not too long here. What? How does this get what? Wait, how did I hop to this world? It's already cleared. Now it's up? What the heck? And what's going on here? Okay, never. Okay. Someone else is collect. Yeah, I mean, it must be somebody else here. Probably shouldn't have crashed their world. I mean, it's too late now, right? At this point, it would be rude not to, you know, just finish up. Oh well, look, I mean it's done like 15 searches. I think it's like a 1 in 12 or 1 in 13. So it's actually like pretty common. Should get it pretty fast here. I don't think it'll take more than, you know, a couple minutes. The last ones will probably be the worst because we're just rolling for like a worse rate at that point. Or sorry, the last ones will be the worst because there is a chance of getting duplicates. So it's kind of like doing barrows. Like barrows is fun, and then you start getting duplicates, and you're like, oh yeah, barrows is not as fun. Damn, this guy hits hard. What the heck? Okay.
Collection log slots.
Hey, there we go. That's one of them. That is one down. Very nice. Okay, so we can go ahead, copy this to our log. Cost is just, no one has access to an Onyx amulet. The cost is just too intense. Enchanted charged Dragonstone amulet. Oh wow, this actually gives you a hint. Did you guys know that Amulet of Glory increases your chance of getting rocks? Wow, so they actually had tips in the game already. You just had to go searching through these skeletons in this very dangerous area. One, two, three, four, five. Guys, one more to go. One more to go. And we'll be done with this one. We'll be able to keep on moving through the medium tier. Probably just wait, give it another minute, and then just go use this one real fast. See, engineer made me double take at my game. Yeah, okay, maybe I'm actually baiting all of you guys whenever I get a collection log. But at the same time, I'm also, you know, kind of like reminding you, like, oh yeah, he's actually doing stuff. Good luck with your grinds today, guys. Yeah, I'm actually, honestly, it's like, it's such a huge relief being done with easy. Like, it's not that easy was like bad or annoying or anything, but like, it is significantly more fun when you're like, there's just this like huge like wealth of tasks available. You know what I mean? Because it's like, there's so many different things that I could be doing every single day. And so like this next month is kind of like completely up in the air. And I really do think that like for most of this last, like I'd say like literally the last like week, I kind of knew generally how things were going to go. Like maybe maybe I didn't know what item I would get. Maybe I wasn't sure like, oh, if I would get like, I didn't know like how long Guardians of the Rift would take, but like you can kind of like get a pretty rough estimate when you get to the end of the tier. And yeah, definitely some of those really, really like tough ones that you've been kind of like sitting on and you just haven't done. It's like, okay, you can finally like get it done and then not have to think about it anymore, you know, which is really nice to get out of the way because like obviously, you know, I think like a really good example was like the fishing trawler, right? At that point, I mean, it had been, I don't know how long on the account, and no fishing trawler, right? So it's like kind of like finally getting there and getting it done. It's just like it's like a huge like kind of like, I guess, just like nice to just not have to think about those anymore. Now, obviously there are a whole bunch of new I say bad, but there's a whole bunch of new difficult tasks to take on. But I also think that like it's a bit more fun because the chance of getting them is like obviously a lot lower and stuff. And we'll just kind of keep on working our way. And again, I really do think that when medium is completed, when we get everything done in medium, that's really when things can kind of start to take off and move in like a much more I think we kind of get to like the meat of the game, where like it's not just doing mini games, not just getting items and resources. It's like, okay, now I can finally play the game, after 1,000 hours. What the heck is an ancient page? It comes from the skeletons here. You can just go check them. They have like I think you can also get it from like killing stuff in here as well, but it's like significantly lower. How many tiers of tasks? I would say there's like 4 main ones. So easy, medium, hard, elite. And then the master one is more like get your infernal cape, get every boss pet. It's sort of like the last, like just finish everything else left at this point, but I would say there's like 4 main ones. And I think if I could complete a hard tier while retaining hardcore status, that would be like, in my opinion, I think that would be really, really sick, because I think that's a lot of content in the game explored. And it should be, really, really fun to get that done. When are you buying an escape crystal? Probably never. I don't know. We'll see. No, I think for like raids and stuff, because I can't teleport out and stuff, but I might buy it for DC prevention at some point. We'll see.
Collection log slots completed.
Very nice. There it is, the second one. And we can go ahead and get out of here. Copy this to the log. 250 collection logs done. Easy. Okay. 250 collection logs. Very nice. Not bad. Let's check the overview real fast. Yeah, there it is. Good stuff. Good stuff. We're very close. 50 more till 300. Yeah, first medium task done. What? Hey, this is easy, dude. I mean, well, it's medium, but the medium tier, I mean, so far, pretty easy stuff, guys. No, I mean, there's a lot of stuff we've already seen. You know what I mean? So it's not like I'm not that surprised to get something like this. But obviously, things can change very quickly. With that being said, let's go ahead and complete this one off. And task number 2. Yeah, there we go. I think it just bugged for a second. Let's see it. Come on, what's the next one going to be? What's the next one going to be? Whew. Oh, that's actually kind of good. Seed box? Dude, that's actually kind of good. That's like a really good thing to have super, super early. Okay, wait, I'm actually so down for that. All right, not bad at all. Honestly, that is actually a really, really sick box, right? Seed box. Let's go get ready then. Don't need the games necklace. How much farmers? Get the void seal. Oh yeah, I like it. My new cape. Yeah, maybe we should maybe we can get that. I don't know, maybe did we get anything else kind of recent that's good for a main hand? Okay. We got the seed dipper. Actually, you know what I kind of want to do before I forget? I want to get a bunch of just really, really useless seeds that I probably won't need a bunch of. Okay, here is my idea, guys, is I kind of want to go and get the barbarian training done for being able to plant seed without a seed dipper, because I think that getting that done would actually be really nice to have, and I think it does work inside of there, right? I go to the Camelot one, I think. I think it's probably the easiest. Don't I have auto weed yet? Cool. I think we're just done with that. Is there anything else I need? Wait, is there anything else I need for Tithe Farm? I don't think so. I think I just need a spade. Oh, and I want to break the pots. Yeah, breaking the pots. This is pretty important. Nice. Whew. Holy moly, I'm just realizing, guys. A seed box is 250. Isn't that going to be kind of hard to get? That's like a lot, no? How many points can I get an hour? All right. I mean, I guess we'll start blasting. Okay, wait, hold on. So I need 35 fruits for a full sack. How much do I have with this guy already? 15. Oh my god, I need 700 fruit. Okay. All right. Okay, we might need to do breaks at some point. Okay. Okay. I gotta warm up. I gotta warm up. I gotta warm up. I think I do have to use the water at the beginning, right? Hey, yo, Loki having the can makes us so much better. What the heck? Oh, dude, this is awesome. All right, we're going to get into the freaking flow state here. This is sick. Dude, the grinds are getting like... They are getting a little bit more intense, though. I mean, 250 points. I mean, I guess I got 200 for the watering can, right? And I feel like 200 for the watering can, I want to say that only took, like, not even that long, right? Probably only took, like, 3 hours. Which, like, okay, that... I mean, okay, listen, it's not that bad. Okay, it's not that bad. Plant here. Plant here. Diagonal swap. Swap again. It was just me, or is this like kind of easy now? What the heck? Did something change? Is it just like easier now, or am I just crazy good now? I think it's just the can, man. I feel like the can legitimately makes this like significantly easier. I don't even think my patterns are actually that good. I'm just kind of doing whatever. But I feel like as long as you're just on top of your clicks and you're not making too many mistakes, it's actually pretty easy. Okay. Well, I think I'm probably gonna do this in increments of like 100 fruit, just so I don't lose my mind here, you know. Definitely, though, I think the thing about this is like the first 2 rounds, I would say, are like it's not even the second one. I feel like really it's just the first time around has to be a little bit precise. Past that, it's honestly like I feel like it's really hard to mess up once you have it set up properly. It's not even like you have to be perfect. Like there, I made like a tiny mistake, but it's like not really that bad. But guys, I think Tithe Farm's actually like kind of fun. Like I actually really like this minigame. It actually feels almost like what I think agility should be. I know it's like weird to say, but I feel like it's actually true, dude. I feel like this is like fun agility. Like a mini sepulcher. Now okay, here's where I want to know is there more than 25? Is that possible? Can we go even further beyond 25? Can we go for 26? By like weaving in like a fertilizer set or something. Is that even legal? Are we allowed to do that, or is that just not? We might get in trouble, honestly. I think we're not allowed to. Oop, I'm already slow. So the most important thing to know about this is you want to be planting the seed manually, and then you also want to make sure you're watering it too. That's probably like the biggest thing about this, and this is why it can be a little bit weird, is that you have to plant the seed and then water it. It's actually pretty easy if you start learning like the 20. Like usually I think most people will do the 20 setup. The 20 setup is pretty easy, but just practicing how to do this just to get a little bit faster is like a really nice way to like get yourself warmed up, in my opinion, for doing the 25 method. Because the 25 method does require this first set to be pretty, I don't want to say like super precise, because like you definitely like there's definitely a room for error, but it's you definitely got to like, you can't make too many mistakes. And one thing that does kind of suck about Tithe Farm is I do think that if you mess up on the first set, you basically just like, you just waste like 2 minutes. Like it's not even worth doing a run, in my opinion, unless you actually did it right, because your increments are so based around depositing at the 100 mark that if you're not getting 100 fruit, it's like you need to have some increment of 100 basically, or you're gonna like waste time at the end, like randomly getting more. But once I'm done, now I can just click in exactly the same order. So it's kind of like the nice thing about it is that you kind of get practice of your route after you've already planted it. It's just that first one, you got to be like pretty confident on how you want to do your routing. And I think even with this one, the routing doesn't have to be precise. You can make like a couple deviations from it and it's still achieve the same time, basically. Holy moly, there's actually further optimization. Oh no, I just read that there's further optimization we can make. Uh-oh. Should we try it? I found out that apparently what you can do is you can basically shift your starting point back also, which is crazy to think about, but it does kind of make sense. Essentially start here after you've harvested, and then you just use that time to grow a little bit faster. Like you can't plant, this would be too much, but you could like start on that last one and just start planting, harvest the rest. That seems crazy though. Honestly, though, I mean, it's 100 fruit down. I did look it up. It looks like I can get about 300 points an hour. So this would only take me I want to say like 2 hours to do, which is really not, that's not too bad. Or just over 2 hours. Now, I'm probably going to take a break at some point. Probably at every 100, I'm just going to just quickly just get up, just so I'm not just staring at fruit all day. And also, I also do need to, I do need to kind of work on my run energy a little bit. Like it is a little bit high. So I'm going to go ahead, refill up my can. Not bad. Only 30% across that, which is pretty damn good. I could easily do like an hour basically without stopping, which is amazing. All right, I'm going to be right back. I think what I'm going to do is just go ahead and just get up for a little bit, and I'll come back and hopefully do like another 300 fruit or something like that. But 100 fruit every 20 minutes, or no, it's like 100 fruit every 20 minutes, so like about 300 an hour, and I need about I think I'm going to go for 700 fruit. Then I'll turn it in for an absolutely disgusting amount of farming experience. I think I'm looking at like quite a bit. Like, yeah, I think I could straight up double my farming right now. So I'll be right back, guys, and then we'll continue on with this. Give me just a moment here. I'll be right back. One sec. Okay. Guys, we have okay, let me do my set real fast. Okay, let me give it a set in and then I'll say what I was gonna say. Okay. We have an update to the clue situation. All right. You guys might want to, if you're interested in clues, you might want to, listen up this one. Okay. Big new update. I just found out this in the last 5 minutes. Unannounced. No announcement as far as I know. Jagex has decided to add in the Blue blog that there is now a question and they will be polling the removal of the 1 hour timer. And as the question reads, it is, should the 1 hour timer be in the game? Meaning that right now, as of saying this, if more than 30% of the community decides to vote no, then it will be removed. So, yeah. That's probably gonna spark some some conversation. What? Bro, I swear they gotta be trolling, right? They've got to be trolling with these clues. I just I feel bad because I feel like I just feel like people are gonna. Dude, I don't know what's gonna happen. I actually just don't know what's gonna happen to clues. I think we just need to remove. Guys, let's just remove clues from the game, okay? Can we just, guys? I never voted on clues. I think we should vote to just remove the game. Honestly, give me the vote, dude. Give me the vote. So yeah, I'm very curious how that goes. I'm curious if people even understand what the question is asking. I also don't know why they would just add that without saying anything. That's very bizarre. Should we add a poll for not removing the 1 hour timer? Yeah. The poll will be, should we poll it? Oh my goodness. All right, who are we blaming this time? Is it League's players again, guys? Are League's players killing RuneScape again? Who is it this time? Who is responsible here? Yeah, I don't honestly, when I saw that, I thought it was a meme. I actually did. I actually legitimately thought it was a meme. That they would pull. I feel like it's just gonna cause a ton of problems. How did we go? Wait, how did this happen in the course of 3 weeks? How did we get a poll saying yep, we think it's bad and we're removing it, and like shut up, and like we're just gonna big dog you and say like nope, it's gone. And in like 3 weeks, they're like, hey, you know what? Fuck it, dog. Let's just vote on it. You guys want to see what happens? Enjoy. Don't mind me. I'm just super locked into Tithe Farm right now, so... I don't care what they do with clues. They should just give us more ways to get ranger boots and holy sandals. Suggestion accepted. We are now adding ranger boots to the ranging guild. You now have to play the ranging guild minigame for 10 hours to get it. I mean, okay, you know what? It is funny. I say that, and like pretty much every single Iron Man was just like, fuck yeah, I'd rather do 10 hours. Like, yeah, I'd rather do 10 hours of the ranging guild. Are you kidding me? Compared to just spamming medium clues for like who knows how long, like for like hundreds. Yours are responsible. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I think we just need to find someone to blame. I think old school RuneScape we need like just somebody to blame. Is it the ultimate Iron Man today? I love when Leagues players, dude. Every time I see Leagues players get blamed, I'm like, bro, half the like. Most of the people who play Leagues don't even play old school RuneScape. Like, let's be fucking honest here, okay? I don't think Leagues players are the issue, dude. Like, bro, we didn't do shit. Just blame Sebe and Reddit. No, I mean, I don't think it's that. I honestly, like, I do think, though, that the moderators there should probably, like, and this is obviously going to affect me, too, but I think they probably should ban people, like, self-posting their own content, because I do think that is, like, I don't think you should be able, like, I mean, honestly, I think the real problem is we just need old school RuneScape forums. That's all we need. Like, I really don't like that Reddit is just old school RuneScape forums. And you kind of have to have some kind of forums for a game where you're voting on it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think if you're going to vote on something, you kind of have to have some place to discuss. And I just don't think, like, Reddit should be the place for that. They should just have official old school RuneScape Jagex forums. Because it's like, if you don't use Twitter and you don't use Reddit, like, you just straight up, you don't, like, again, I feel bad because, like, I don't really, like, want to spend that much time there. But also, like, it's insane how much gets changed because of things that happen on these forums. It's, like, actually blows my mind. And, like, it feels like if I don't look there, then I will just see I like will just straight up miss like half the changes to the game, and it's like really weird. Just, dude, I think what we need to do, guys, is I think every single Wednesday, I think a JMod needs to show up in Falador Square and just announce the news, and then everybody can meet at like 7 a.m. or whatever like that. Like, I don't know, and then we can all just like have a conversation, like literally just open up like a 20,000 world, you know what I mean? and the J-mod will just come and be like, by the way, guys, we're adding this new boss. And then like you'll just have 20,000 people just fucking go at it in Falador or something like that, you know? It could even be like it could be like an account progression thing. Like they'll say like, oh, like next week we're doing the town meeting in Prif. So if you don't have Prif, you better get your stuff done, or else you don't get to go talk at the town hall. You know what I mean? All right, let's keep on blasting here. Okay, honestly, I feel like when you get in the rhythm of this, it's like actually really, really enjoyable. Like I low-key feel like I just go straight from one to the next, and it's like actually really, really fun. Like Tithe Farm is actually kind of cool. I do want to try to look up the advanced stuff, but I also like I feel like I just don't have the brain right now for like experimentation and innovation. Like I feel like right now I kind of just want to like grind. Sometimes you're in a grinding mood. Sometimes you're in a I'm gonna waste like 2 hours just like learning stuff about the game mood, you know. And right now I feel like spending more time to like figure out how to get like an extra 2 fruit or something. I'm just. I actually don't think I want to be getting more fruit, although I do think I can slightly speed up the last round. Does anyone think the changes to chins on death make 0 sense? I think I'm like completely the opposite. I feel like it makes perfect sense. But that's like that's the thing that's weird for me is like for me that makes 100% perfect sense. So that's why I'm like, dude, I feel like I must be out of touch. I must be out of touch. I don't know, man. I just don't understand. I don't know, man. I feel like I have some pretty normal. Like, isn't that just kind of normal? Like, no, you should not lose your entire stat because you died. Like, Okay, I think Elden Ring music while doing Tithe Farm has got to be the biggest disaster of a music choice so far in this stream. It is definitely not this hype. That's the most easy scape change. I mean, I don't think it's like it doesn't make the game easy, right? Like it's not. I mean, respectfully, I think like I don't think it's very like difficult to like remember to not bring your whole stack. You know, like that's not a very like difficult thing to do. It's just kind of like a big like, fuck you if you forgot, you know? And there's not even like a warning or anything like that. So a lot of people just don't know. They lose it. They're like, okay, well, that fucking sucks. Probably just gonna quit now. You know? Yeah, I don't think that's where like game difficulty should come from, is like knowing like these really arbitrary restrictions that just like completely fuck you if you just didn't know them, right? I don't think that's like, I don't think that's a good knowledge check. The dissonance sort of makes it for me. Dude, it's getting me hyped. I don't know if you guys know. I got like higher APM than when I was doing the Godskin Duo. Okay, respectfully, Godskin Duo, when I was doing that boss, I spent 95% of that boss just sitting behind a pillar anyways. Okay, so this is actually significantly higher APM. They're live creatures, though. Why would they not run away when you die or drop them? The stack of 10,000 live squirrels that you throw at enemies to explode in an AoE? Those live creatures? I agree. We should only be able to hold like maybe 2 of them max in your inventory. You're right. But like you understand how like when you start thinking about game logic like that, the entire it's completely like it just falls apart right away, right? Like like personally for me, I'm not really concerned about like the realism of what happens when I die with 10,000 squirrels in my inventory. Like that's just not really I don't know, man. Is there a link for the task list? There actually is in the FAQ. I actually did find a relatively good link that has all of them, and I do actually want to go ahead and add that. So give me 1 second. I actually know exactly what I want to show that. Let me get that up actually, because I want to put that in all the like. I want to actually make like I want to put that in the description so people can always look at it. I realized that one of the most annoying things is genuinely the fact that like, well, not annoying. One of the worst things about the task thing that I'm sure for you guys, that you guys just don't know what tasks I can even roll. So it's kind of hard to like have a good like excitement over like what is coming next if you haven't actually seen the list. And that's like entirely fair. And I've been trying to figure out a solution for it, and I finally found like I think the closest thing I can do. I can't really show mine without like permanently updating it, which I think it's probably more annoying than it's going to be helpful, but let me get this up 1 second. Okay, I can add it. Should be updated now in the description. I could probably put it here too as well, and then just like pin the like for people on Twitch who want to take a look at it as well. But that should be all of them. It should be in the description on YouTube. I'll just keep it there for all the streams. That way people can have an idea. Okay, I want to keep sending some runs. I don't have too much run energy, but I think if I just walk at the end there, be fine. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they should constantly make sounds, and you also should not be allowed to mute it. That would be cheating. Unless you wear earmuffs, then you're allowed to turn off sound in the video game. You're not bad. 200 fruit done. I remember the first time I was here doing 200 felt like it was kind of hard. It was honestly like it took a lot out of me. I was like, damn, this is not easy. My hands were hurting. My wrists were like in shambles. Now I just sit here and bust out 200 like it's nothing. I didn't even need a warm-up round to figure it out. Man, am I really gonna go make energy potions for Tithe Farm? That feels so. That actually feels so sweaty. What a freaking nerd! I have to go make like super energy potions. Oh, someone said earlier, I think I missed a comment about how it's nice that you get the quality of life stuff early on. And I 100% agree. It's actually really, really cool. Because I think a lot of times people will skip the quality of life stuff to get the, you know, like what you actually want. But like getting the can first does make this like significantly better. It's actually so much nicer. And I feel like, obviously I probably just have more practice too and stuff like that's also a factor, but the can does make the clicks just way more consistent because I'm not like rummaging around my inventory, and also because most of the time it's like you're kind of checking with your peripheral vision too, so it's a lot easier to just see it when it's just all in one spot and your peripheral is kind of like focused on it. And honestly, getting the seed box first compared to getting like some random farmer outfit is so dude, that is actually like it's such a good pull. Like I'm telling you guys, there's gonna almost certainly be a task sometime in the next like week or two. I'm almost positive there's gonna be something that requires a pretty substantial Slayer grind. And doing Slayer without a seed box would be like it's definitely gonna help a lot. It's gonna help a lot. Okay, that being said, I actually have no idea what the seed box actually does except that it holds seeds. So what does it actually do again? Just a couple seeds of everything, or is it just like a bunch of like how does it actually work? Is it basically like a seed vault that I can carry with me? Because listen, my bank is such a disgusting mess that I actually do need like some help. You can hold 6 different seeds. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty much any Slayer task, yeah. And any amount. Wait, can I use it like while I'm planting too? Or do I have to take it out? You can rearrange it anywhere? Dude. This thing's broken. Mainly, I just want to know if I can take multiple different seeds on farming runs. Did you get herb sack? No. It would be nice to get, but that's for the future. Herb sack has fairly high requirements. I thought I could just get it from here, no? Or does it actually require something else on top of that? Because I know traditionally you get it from Slayer, right? Herb sack is way better than seed box. Yeah, I mean, I would probably agree with you, but it's like, yeah, I mean, I definitely agree with you. It's just that there's also like 3 different farming events, you know? Or sorry, there's like also 3 different farming outfit pieces I could get, and those would be significantly worse to get. Not to mention, again, just getting seed box or herb sack before doing any meaningful Slayer grind, you know? Like that's pretty huge. We're back in like the world of like order of tasks does, you know, significantly matter. And some tasks will be noticeably way worse if I don't hit other tasks first. So I really am kind of, you know, at the wheel of fate here, hoping and praying that, you know, my tasks. Like honestly, I think I just need to get it so I can like I'm just dreading like a really, really long Slayer grind. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm definitely dreading. What are the biggest grinds in the medium set? I think cumulatively, I think just grinding Slayer to like 80 is pretty huge. The single most worst task I saw is probably getting the Hill Giant Club. And oh yeah, I should say this now. So during easy tier, basically most of what I did on my free time was I did Castle Wars games. And I just slowly did Castle Wars to get all the stuff. I'm going to keep doing that in medium tier a bit, but my new like passive task is going to be farming up Hill Giant keys. I just don't see I just don't see a world where I'm going to farm 10,000 Hill Giants. I just don't see it. I'm sorry. I just can't like it's like a roughly 10,000 Hill Giants just to go on rate, you know what I mean? And I'm just like I don't know. Dude, that's whew. So I'll probably just slowly farm up Hill Giant keys and then, you know, send them every now and then. Maybe I'll start it when I actually get it, just so I can send a couple keys every single day. But I think that's like, to me, that's just like the most not like mind-numbing way of getting that task done. In a way that still kind of like preserves, you know, the quality of the stream. 'Cause ultimately, that's always going to be the most important thing for me. Just keeping the stream fun and entertaining, and there's only so much I feel like I want to punish myself with. Big Shark I think is also really, really bad. I don't even know if Big Shark is like, dude, I feel like Big Shark is gonna whew, that's gonna be a tough one. I mean, I could cannon Hill Giants, and that's fine, but, like, it's also going to be just an obscene amount of steel bars that I need to go make in the blast furnace and cannonballs that I need to smith. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'll do that and then just send them with the cannon, but not a bad idea, actually. If I don't have that much, like, free time and I can just AFK, like, cannonballs or something, I actually think that's, like, a pretty smart idea to do. Other than that, big grinds in the medium tier, honestly, I don't think there's really like that many that I would consider to be like that crazy. Like, I think Barrows can go for a while. I'm sure that Wintertodd unique could probably go for a while as well, just based on, you know, the fact that I think I need to get the Tome of Fire by the end of medium tier. Some of the Guardians of the Rift might take a while. You know, things like that. A lot of the tasks, though, especially like the minigame ones or like grinding out your outfits and stuff like that, a lot of those outfits are significantly less daunting of a grind when you're doing them in increments. So, you know, I think doing like pest control, for example. Okay, pest control is a pretty long grind, yeah? But doing pest control split into like 5, not that bad. You're only there for like an hour at a time usually. Or like not an hour, but like maybe like, you know, 2-3 hours. Some of the trouble brewing stuff looks pretty whack. I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at trouble brewing and I was like, dude, there's like a lot to do here, and this is like a lot of games, which I don't personally mind because it's good fletching experience. But it is fairly repetitive. Like, you are just chopping, fletching. There's not really, compared to all the other like skilling minigames, I don't think there's really that much to innovate with trouble brewing. And you guys might think like, oh, isn't every single skilling minigame like that? And you would be dead wrong. Oh, dude, I'm messing up here. Bravo for doing 6 plots. Yeah, it took me a while to learn, but I actually really like it, and it keeps it pretty fun and interesting. And also, it's actually really not like it's not that hard except for the first round. Like at this point, it's pretty easy because you kind of just click in the same order that you went through, and you don't even need to be perfect. But yeah, learning it is pretty tough. I think the 20 method is very good. Like because you do 5 plots, right? Each one's 4. That one I think is actually a really good method. I like that a lot. I think it's really chill, and it's not like that much more. Like this one's not that much more efficient than doing the 20 method. Trouble brewing was nothing but bots. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised by that at all. Although to be fair though, I don't even know if it is bots. It could literally just it's like bots and like max mains that are AFK. It's very strange. Yeah, the only thing about Trouble Brewing that I think kind of stinks is that you do need 2 people to start a game. Otherwise, I think it's actually like if you could do it solo or something, I feel like that would be fine. Jeez. The song always gets me. Starts off a little too shrill. Ugh, sorry, I'm friggin'. I'm all fruit out today. $300 down, $400 to go. Good morning. Woo, medium tier. Yep, pretty huge. kind of feels bad to come back to content I've already done, but I mean, it's to be expected. And, you know, I mean, I know that I'll be going back to a lot of oh, sorry, not video games. I'll be doing a lot of mini games that I've already done before, but luckily I should already have like a pretty good grasp on how to do them relatively like efficiently. So, also I think that like if I am doing something like Wintertod, like, and I'm just bored, you know, and I'm not streaming, I might like collect up like 100 rules, because at this point the chance of getting something is going to take several hundred. I'm probably not going to be like turbo grinding, like, you know, oh, I'm going to go get 1,000 Temperos permits tonight. Like, nah, I'm not going to do that stuff. But like, you know, if I want to play a couple games just to like, because I'm like bored or something, you know, like God forbid I'm just bored in my own free time. Yeah, I'll probably just collect up like a couple permits and then just use them as long as I'm on a task. But I don't want to like preemptively save up hundreds. I think doing everything on stream is like more of like a loose restriction. And I'm, you know, as the account progresses, I feel like I'm more and more okay with like doing other grinds, you know? Especially because like you don't like out level yourself as much, you know? So like, for example, if I do like 10 hours of combat training in the first week, right? Let's say I do 10 hours of combat training off stream. Yeah. And I do that every single day for a month. I'm like 99 strength, you know, just purely on just how many hours invested. Just sitting there doing crabs, like I would have like full 99s, right? And then it's like, okay, well, it's not really that interesting to progress through the tasks when you have, you know, insane combat stats, right? Or same with like Wintertod, right? Like imagine I like go collect like 300 permits and then just roll. I'm like, oh, there's 5 uniques. Enjoying Wintertod, right? It's like, not that fun. For me, I think most of the fun part is actually doing like the learning on stream, which I know can be a little bit boring at times. So watching me like fail and mess up and like sit there and think about stuff. But I think the learning part is actually like probably more interesting than, probably more fun too to watch. I guess maybe for some people it depends. I've learned so many tricks watching you. Yeah, I feel like I really like it. But a lot of that is stuff that I also learned on my own too, which is kind of like, that's what I'm really enjoying, is like the learning part, figuring out like, oh, I can do like this tiny thing. And then somebody might like come in and be like, oh yeah, you can do this. Watching a clean run of something is fun the first couple of times, but it gets boring quick. Well, also because I think one of the big things, like here's one of the biggest things I learned, is that if you watch somebody do something perfectly, you don't have the prerequisite knowledge to understand why it's even optimal, right? Like if I watch a very high level PVM player doing like an Inferno wave, I can't even understand what's happening there because I haven't seen somebody solve like an easy wave, right? So I just don't have the knowledge to even understand what's happening there, right? I think you do kind of have to like work up to these sort of things. I think a good example of that is actually the nightmare mode from Settled. Like I had some friends who watched that because, you know, they follow Settled, obviously big fans of like Swampletics and stuff like that. And dude, you know, they were obviously incredibly impressed with that because, like, I mean, obviously, well, I guess I should, well, I hopefully I could spoil it, but they were trying Coliseum with one HP basically, right? You can't get hit a single time. And you know, for my friends, it's like pretty cool to watch, but also like, I think one of the cool things is like, I don't think they really understood how much goes into that because they just have never done the Coliseum, so they don't like have that like that knowledge base, right? And that's not even to flame. I'm not even like flaming them here. I'm just saying that's just how it is, right? Like if you just don't, you've never done a piece of content, it's like very difficult to have like a good grasp of like why you even do certain things, right? I think it's also helped me, I think, sort of be a bit more respectful to you guys, to the viewers, right? Because I think sometimes, like, and this is a really big thing I noticed, that like sometimes I feel like I get very like toxic or sarcastic when somebody offers a piece of advice, but it's not. I realize that it's like you might just not realize like what I'm working on or like what I'm trying to do, and it might look like I'm actually trolling, but instead I'm just trying out this like really niche strat. You know what I mean? And like that's just something I think I need to be better at understanding. Is like, you know, sometimes you'll watch me do something and you're like, okay, this guy is obviously has no fucking clue what they're doing, and it's like, well, I you're right, I actually don't have any clue what I'm doing, but like there is some logic. You know. Same with boss guides. I feel like I need to run a few blind just to get a baseline and then go watch it. Yeah, but also it's also a matter of like coming back to it. So like when I learned Inferno, for example, like I watched the Inferno video and I got like, because I watched Exact's guide, which I think is probably like the more, like that's probably one of the best starting points. So I watched Exact's guide and I was like, dude, I don't understand any of this shit, to be honest. I was like, dude, I don't know what any of this is. And then you go in and then you wipe on like wave 10 and you're like, okay, let's go figure out like what happened there, right? And then through that process, you start to like understand more and more of the video, and then like certain things just start to like make more sense to you. But yeah, I mean, you just need to get the reps down to, like, there's just some stuff that like you just can't. You can't just like learn by watching. You kind of have to just do it and figure it out and like incrementally improve. It's actually why I like Tithe Farm, because I actually think Tithe Farm has a very good incremental progression where you can go from 20 to slowly start adding in an extra one, and you'll kind of feel yourself improving because you're like getting faster at Tithe Farm, and it's like, oh, I could do 22 now and I still have plenty of time. Let's add 23. And then when you really start to get comfortable, you're like, okay, let's learn the 25 method, you know? And the 23 method is not really better experience than the 20 method, but it is like a way for you to like sort of practice. And I think that's actually really good to have skilling methods where you're allowed to practice. Actually, in Temperos, if you guys watched me doing Temperos a couple days ago, the firefighting method that I did was actually, from what I understand, very close to the top like most optimal method at Temperos, but you need like full max gear, or it just like does not work. Like your timers just don't match, basically. Like you're just going to be too slow, right? And I thought that I just needed to get better and better and better. And honestly, maybe with like super perfect play, I could get pretty close. But I think waiting and giving myself a bit more time, getting to like, because they basically say 85 fishing is like required to do like the super sweaty Temperos stuff. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll just wait for that then. Because a lot of guides do just assume you have everything, right? Like they just assume you have like crystal harpoon and dragon pickaxe, and it's like, okay, well, what if I don't have that? It's like, okay, well then just do whatever. Dude, okay, my favorite thing ever was day 1 Scurious guides with Torva and a scythe, and I was like, huh? Like, what are we doing here? Okay, like, come on. I remember like watching like streams of Scurious, and they'd be like, yeah, I mean, it looks pretty good, but I think this boss is a little too easy. And they're wearing like Torva and a scythe, and I'm like, yeah, you think? I wonder why that is. Why does this boss feel kind of easy? One of the things I do when I'm bored now is I actually will map out the exact tiles to get to certain teleports. Because, like, for the most part, I don't actually know if a lot of that stuff is accurate or if it's just, like, you know, common zeitgeist knowledge, right? Like if like you just see everybody else do it, so you just assume that's how it's done. But it could be the case that there's actually like a completely different teleport that's just better and easier to use, but just nobody knows about it. So it's like that's kind of like a really fun thing for me, is just going through RuneScape and sort of like basically just trying to like break it. I am actually the problem with this. I am the problem with this game. I have everything wrong. Dude, I was looking for how to animation cancel at Wintertod. Like, what is wrong with me? Dude, what is wrong with me? I'm like, oh, I can like cancel this into this, and then it's like one tick faster. It's just like, dude, what is it? Just go on the master world. Hey, put the fries in the basket. You know what I mean? Just it's put the logs in the braid. It's the same thing, dude. I actually wonder, like, what if they did make a mini game that was just like you work at a fast food restaurant? You know what I mean? Do you guys think like people would unironically play? I feel like I actually would be like, I would kind of be down. You know what I mean? Because the thing about RuneScape is like you could leave anytime you want. With real life, you kind of can't do that, right? Like, hey, listen, I'm down to work at some fast food. You know, some dickhead shows up at like 11 p.m. and they're mad because they didn't get their drink, and I'm like, bro, you didn't order a drink. Like, what do you want me to tell you, dude? Man, I saw that the other day, guys. I actually saw that. I was at like McDonald's or something, and this lady comes in and she is so mad because they didn't give her drink, and they're like, okay, well, like, here's the receipt. You did not order it. And she is like losing it on these guys, and I'm like, dog, is this really that important? Like can't you just go get another drink? Like, you did not. It's very clearly not there on the receipt. And I mean, I get it because, you know, complaining is free. But I don't know, man. I felt bad for this girl. I'm like, dude, you know, you don't get paid enough to deal with this. Oh, my favorite. This is my favorite thing ever, dude. Is that when the lady called and she was like, all right, I need to speak to a manager. And the girl's like, the manager's not here today. And she's like, what do you mean the manager's not here? They're like, oh, well, they don't work at this hour. Because, like, some people don't know that, like, dude, if you work at one of these, like, fast food restaurants, or if you work in, like, a retail job, you don't always have a manager. Sometimes they're just not there. And when shit happens, it's like, I can't do anything about it, and my manager is not going to come. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to, like, I can't, it's like, I can't help you. Like, I don't know what to it's not my, it's just a fucking policy. Dude, I am actually so locked in right now, though. This is, like, insane. I think the average person would probably just think I'm messing around, but I think you guys surely understand the level of technical execution that's at play here. So, you know, props to you guys. I think you guys are absolutely geniuses. Seed box, that's a good item. Yeah, it's actually a really good item to get, like, before getting any long Slayer grinds in. I kind of really do hope I get the herb sack, and I know, you know, after 700 fruit here, you guys might be thinking there's no way this guy is hoping he gets another type farm task, and I'm very happy to say that, yes, I am. At first, your pathing here was mind-boggling, but now I see a genius. Well, also, okay, here's like another big thing is that I think that the more you kind of go and like the more accurate you get, the more you realize that like there's not really like a perfect way of doing it. There's just kind of like a general route that you need to follow. You know what I mean? But like sometimes I'll mess up and like accidentally plant somewhere where I'm not supposed to, and it's just not really like a big deal because as long as you're as long as you're not just completely like just forgetting to do stuff, it's usually pretty fine. You can kind of do whatever you want. And I wouldn't even be surprised if like if like somebody genuinely sat down, I bet you could probably find like even more optimization here. Actually I know there is more optimization. Dude, I can't. I don't even have the run energy. Okay, I'll come back here with with 90 agility. I'll do the further optimization. But I saw that apparently you can get about 5% more compared to what I'm doing right now by like starting the next cycle while you're still harvesting the one before and changing your starting path every single time. Because ultimately the starting path doesn't really matter. So, you know. But generally, the idea is that every time you move, you want to be as best as you can. You always want to be like hitting something. You never want to just be running and doing nothing, generally. And also, the movement does try to optimize such that you're always sort of the movement tries to optimize so you don't have to move and then do it. Sometimes, like for example, like this is a good example where I can just click this and I already moved to the correct tile, right? And same thing here. I can click this when I'm already here because like I can only go 2 more. So if I went 1 extra, it wouldn't really matter anyways. Is getting an amylase pack a task or is it just get something from Grace? I don't know about that. Yo, that's 400 done, guys. We got like 1 more hour in here. Very quickly, I'm gonna go on a quick little break here just to stretch my legs out. Otherwise, I think I might end up literally, I might just actually, get brain rot in here. My brain might turn into super compost in my head. 300 more to go, which is really not that bad. Then we get to cash out on a absolutely disgusting stack of grab our seed box and move on to the next task. We got about an hour left in this grind, so I will be back in a little bit, and I'll see you guys very shortly here. Okay, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick little 3-minute break. Be right back. Okay. Okay, 300 more to go. If I can adjust this a bit. There we go. Oh. Oh, God, what's happening? Oh, God, everything's out of whack. Back to the grind? Yeah, the farm calls. Do I have water? I do. Yeah. Get my cannon real life, dude. Is that my favorite NA hardcore medium tier Taskman streamer? It is. Thanks for distinguishing that I'm American. Can't compete with those Europeans. Just too good at this game. This is the first medium task. I would say it's the first like real medium task. I got I had 2 ancient pages where you like check skeletons. Oh dude, my padding sucks. I'm trash. Yeah, I had like 2 ancient pages, but that took like 15 minutes. It was like pretty easy to do. Just finished Nox Alley in 263. What the heck? Dude, I'm pretty sure I knew people that took longer in leagues. What the heck is that? Oh, I did see a really funny thing. I think I saw somebody yesterday that had 2 Venator shards and 1,000. That was disgusting, dude. I think Venator shards are 1 in 100, and they had 2 in 1,000. Dude, okay, am I tripping, or is Noxious Halberd just like insanely good? Like, I'm not wrong here, right? Noxious Halley is like insane. Every time I'm like, oh, Noxious Halley is good here too. Oh, it's also good here. Oh, it's also, dude. It hits so hard. Yeah, it hits crazy. I was looking at it. I was like, bro, this thing hits a 60? Are you like, what the heck? A 60? What the? It's like freaking owns. Maybe I just have a bad perception after 2 months of a Dragon Simi where like my max hits 25. The idea of like a 60 is crazy. Episode 2 is going to be a 10-minute reflection on easy tasks. Yeah, I thought about doing that, just being like, less than 2 months of progress went by. But nah, I'm going to be sitting down this weekend and doing it. Hopefully, I should have a lot more free time opening up this month. The last 2 months have been pretty busy for me, and I'm still kind of trying to get there. But we'll see. I don't know. I might have to just do I really just feel bad like scrapping it and just doing like a recap video where I just basically say, but it also might just help me mentally where I feel like I'm not like 2 months behind basically, because that is like, it is pretty daunting looking through like the problem for me is I open up my folder and it's like a terabyte of footage and I'm like, oh god. Oh, it's just like but I need to just get started. I just gotta get started. All right, it's a different kind of grind, you know. Nice. Another good setup. Man, I can't. Okay, honestly, when I first set out with the idea of like 700 fruit, I thought that like I was like, dude, 700 fruit sounds awful, and I was like, oh yeah, it's just 700. A quick little task here. No, but I do think that's like kind of what makes, for me at least, I think that is kind of a part of what makes medium tier feel like, I think it's gonna just feel a little bit less daunting, is that even though the grinds are longer, I feel like I've already done the hard work, right? Like I've done the learning, I've done the prerequisite work. I have probably every single skill requirement, probably most unlocks that I will need for the medium tier. And so there's not really gonna be a lot of like going out of my way. It's really just going to be like, oh, here's your grind, go and do it, you know? And that's basically it. Moon's tasks in medium. Yeah, dude, the bosses in medium are actually going to be so fun. We got Moons of Peril, Barrows, Amoxliaddle, which Amoxliaddle will also give me the Heart of Darkness quest, right? Which is very cool because I think the stuff in there is like genuinely pretty good, right? Amoxliaddle will be a part of that. We'll be doing Royal Titans. Damn, that sounds so fun. I think 4 uniques from Royal Titans, which is not an insignificant amount. 4 uniques from Royal Titans is like pretty close to green logging it, right? I think so. What else we got? Let's see. Let me see if I can remember. Oh, a little bit of Seracnus. A little bit of Zulrah in the mix. And I think I'm missing one more. There's like one more boss that I'm misremembering right now. Oh yeah, and some of the Slayer stuff. I think we actually have to go all the way to Grotesque Guardians as well. Not too much though. I think it's not that bad. Obor, jeez, yeah. Can't wait for 500 Obors. No, guys, remember, don't forget that Jagex actually just plans all their changes around whatever it is I'm doing. I'm sure that the day I get Hill Giant Club is the day that they announce that they're changing keys, like they said in Royal Titans. You guys remember that? You guys remember that? I'm sure it'll happen. Dude, that people are going to be so mad. I guarantee you, people are going to be so mad if they change this so you don't need keys anymore. Yeah, there will be somebody. Also, I think one of the like, I'm not joking. I'm pretty sure I do need to get a Tome of Fire in medium tier, and that sounds really, really hard. And I think you also have to basically greenlog Temperos outside of the pet as well. Those two kind of sound really scary. I mean, I did get the fish barrel, so that's pretty good. But like, dude, Wintertodd? Oh my god, going for Tome Fire sounds that sounds like a ride. Five keys in and the key gets stuck in the lock when you turn it and the door remains. You know, that sounds like that actually is a great idea. I actually really like that. Dude, I've been saying this. I was saying this yesterday, guys. I think that for beginner clues, you should be able to just give Charlie, like, there's just be a box, and if you give him 10,000 of every item, he just stops asking you for stuff. He's like, okay, I get it. I'll just use this. And he'll just give you your next clue. And it would be like a mini quest grind, you know what I mean? Like, you're just like, okay, go get 10,000 leather bodies. However you choose to do that, that's up to you. That is your prerogative. But if you want to not do beginner, and it's not worth it at all. Like, usually it's probably more worth it to just bring one. But listen, if you want to do it, okay? If that's how much you just hate Charlie, you can just go get 10,000 of every item and he just stops asking. On tablet, nice. Guys, I miss bossing. Dude, I actually miss bossing so much. I will give you guys a heads up, okay? For my bossing enthusiasts, I will be doing Yama with my boy Skritic. We are going to be doing Duo Yama on release. I will be dusting off the main, finding whatever gear I have left there that I didn't just like. Dude, my gear is so bad right now. Really so bad. But yeah, we'll be doing Yama together. I think it's gonna be fun. It gives me a chance to just do some bossing. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be doing Yama on this character yet. But hey, we'll see, right? I mean, 2 weeks, anything could happen, right? I'm so locked in, dude. I'm actually crazy right now. Yo, Garekis with 98 Slayer is actually crazy. What a gamer. The experience here actually goes up a lot now that I'm 54. Last time I was here, I was doing like the very first tier, and honestly, I was shocked at how much worse the experience is from the first one to the second one. Like it's actually just so much better doing it with these. And yeah, I'm very excited to see the experience drop when we turn in 700. I think it's going to be very, very fun. All right, there we go. Guys, how long is medium tier going to take? Does anybody have a clue? Is 3 months like a safe estimate, or is that me just completely I don't know, man. Okay, let's see. There's 180 tasks, right? I feel like I could pretty easily do 3 a day. There's just some that are going to be noticeably... I feel like I can average 3 a day. What's the hardest item on medium tasks? Probably the Hill Giant Club or... probably the Big Shark, maybe? Well, that's in terms of time. I think the hardest item in terms of like actual skill required is probably getting Zulrah kills. It's not like you could just do Zulrah for free. Even 1 kill of Zulrah can be kind of like... You kind of have to know what you're doing, right? You can't just like completely just brain dead get 1 kill of Zulrah. So... it's just like, it's hard to compare because it's like, okay, what's more difficult? 1 unique at Zulrah or 4 uniques at Royal Titans, right? Like, how do you... I don't know how you compare those two necessarily in terms of difficulty, because it's kind of like, especially on a hardcore, it's you know, it is a little different. Oh my god, if I... okay, for a second I thought I had something open this whole time, and I was like, oh my god. Never mind. It is kind of funny because I'm looking at my experience for today, and my experience today, I'm not even joking, guys, so far I've gotten 30k experience total. It's such a sad and not very good day for the total experience. But hey, we should get 1475 when we turn this in. So by the way, 1475, pretty good, pretty good. Start going to 1500 worlds real soon. I heard that when you get to 1500 worlds, everybody's a lot nicer. Oh, dude, the can is so sick. Guys, this can is amazing. Oh my god, it makes us so broken. Just refill it, never have to think about water. Oh god, I love this. All right, new round. Let's begin. All right, we're chilling. We're chilling. So far, so good. Just finish up this round here. Look who made it into the medium tier. Grats. Thank you. Thank you. What was your first medium task was... What was it? I actually forgot. No. First medium task was the 2 ancient pages that you get from like the ancient cavern. It's kind of like I would consider it like a cosmetic grind. It doesn't really do anything. Just collection log. Number go up. This is the first like real task of medium, I would say. So no. Stuck at Tithe. No way, man. This is hella fun. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna stay here extra. This thing is awesome. Dude, farming was a mistake, man. Tithe farm should have just been the whole skill. Oh god, people. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful with those, dude. No, Tithe farm is actually kind of sick, dude. I would unironically go here for 99 farming. Like straight up, I think I'd rather just farm all my farming here than ever doing runs again in my life. It's just way better. This with tree and herb runs. Yeah, I honestly was actually thinking about adding in herb runs like every 100 fruit or so, or like every 100, 200 fruit, just going and doing an herb run, just because I think that would be kind of fun to do. But I don't think I really need that just yet. I feel like right now, I kind of just want to get this going and stuff. But maybe in the future, I'll start adding in a couple farm runs. I just feel like my farm runs, there's like a couple more things I need to do to like. I think I need to. There's a couple more teleports I'd like to get before I start doing like really, really aggressive farm runs. I do think that like I think I can kind of understand though, because I would imagine a lot of people have a very negative perception of Tithe Farm, because I believe it used to be like a lot worse and a lot more annoying to do, right? And I think that that perception has sort of like infested the community. And when it got changed and it got made better, a lot of people never really like started picking up on it, right? So it just kind of went unnoticed. And again, I can't say for sure because I don't know what it was like before. But it is like, yeah, like I don't know if it was like significantly worse before, but just like I think I remember some of the changes did make it like way more annoying to do. Like, I believe, and again, you guys might not believe me here, I believe that this actually used to just be public. There wasn't even like a private world. So you could be doing this and somebody could just show up like and just plant something if they felt like it. And you're like, bro, are you kidding me? I like, huh. Like what is this guy doing? like you know what I mean? And here's the thing, like, because everything is based around increments of 100, if you're doing a set of 20 and somebody comes, right, and messes you up by like 1 or 2, and now you have 98, you have to do a whole nother round for 2 more, or you have to sit there like an idiot just growing 1. And it's like, well, this sucks. Like, you know, that's why Tithe Farm is rewarding, because when you have perfect sets, like here, I'm doing perfect sets of 25. I'm always kind of cashing in at you know, increments of 100, which is what it's all based around. But like, yeah, dude, I don't know, man. The fact that somebody could just come and crash you, and they might not even understand it, right? Like, they might genuinely not even understand that they're crashing you. They might think that they're just, you know, chilling. But yeah, they've changed that. I think you used to get, I think you got penalized for how many seeds you had left in your inventory. I think that was the thing too. And I think and I think also you couldn't get more than 100 seeds as well, which was also that was also like really bad. Oh, yeah. So if somebody crashed you, it was actually even worse, because then you were just screwed. Like, if somebody could crash you and you basically just lost like 20 minutes of your time, and it's like, oh, okay, well. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Like, can you guys imagine if, like, in Wintertodt, for example, like, you guys probably saw me doing Wintertodt. As an example, imagine if Wintertodt, if somebody else comes and lights a different brazier, you just lose all the points you made for like an hour, and you're like, all right, well, I'm just never, ever coming back here ever again in my life, because that's just the worst mechanic ever in a video game. Like, that is actually just so bad. And I'm never going to do that again. Very nice. All right, next set. Here we go. Plant, water. Plant, water. To the middle. Nice. All right. Nice. Another good plant there. 4 more to go after this. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. I feel like rolls right now are so exciting to do. Because the variability is just so insane. Like it really could, you know, could be the difference between 30 minutes and a whole week. Like it's just so ridiculous to think about. Oh, I heard some good things about this new game called Expedition 33. I think I might dang, I kind of want to look into it. Apparently it's like turn-based, but it doesn't look like a turn-based, it just looks like a JRPG. I might give it a shot. I missed easy tier completion while I was cleaning my house. Grats. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, we got it done super early this morning. I think it only took like an hour and a half to get like the angler outfit. So, I mean, I kind of knew it was going to happen. Like, I knew it was going to happen pretty early on. And like, yeah, you can't really plan these things. And I feel like just going right into mediums and especially because, like, again, the weird thing about the medium tier is, like, yes, there is a bunch of new stuff, but there is also, like, a lot of overlap as well. So, like, you know, it's not, like, kind of weird because, like, you enter this new tier, but it's not like you're entering, like, a whole new level. It's like, oh, okay, well, just go do more of what you already did, you know? It's just like the chance of something new starts opening up. But it definitely feels a little bit weird to be like, oh, dude, all this like new content that I can start doing. It's like, okay, Tithe farm. Oh my god. I just set up like the most random thing ever. Jeez. Oh, it's kind of sick though. I kind of like it. Last 100? Yeah, that's it. 100 more. And I think after 700, I should have more than enough points because okay, so it's 250. I believe 100 fruit gives you 35. Yeah. So if we do 35 times 7 times 3, 245. Yeah, I think it works out. I might mention this already, but sincerely, what tasks do you hope to roll the most in the medium tier at the moment? I would probably say a Royal Titans task because I've literally never ever seen that content before. I don't know a single mechanic there. I don't know how comfortable I'll be with my current gear, but I feel like because the first time I go there will be like my first kill, basically. You know, and I think I'm pretty sure you can get some pretty common uniques that are not that crazy. So I think that'll probably be a lot of fun. Other than that, I don't really know. I mean, eventually I'm gonna have to do a big Slayer grind, and that's always like I do like doing Slayer. Actually, I like the skill, so that's gonna be pretty fun. Maybe something like Fire Cape. The problem with Fire Cape is I actually just don't think Fire Cape is that interesting. Because, well, for one, there's no risk of death, right? So it's actually not as exciting if I die, right? Well, because it's just not risk of death. I just waste, like, you know, an hour of, like, magic shortbowing mobs to death, you know? And, like, it's just, I think Fire Cape, unfortunately, is not going to be super interesting. Zulrah sounds fun. Yeah, Zulrah definitely sounds fun. I think, other than that, I honestly think the stuff that I'm most excited for, and this is going to sound really, really weird, is that I'm excited to see where I get spooned, right? Because I am almost certainly going to get spooned somewhere, not in terms of I will get something very lucky, but the unique that I do get will be very vital, right? So for example, let's say I have to get 4 uniques from Moon's Apparel. The difference between getting like the blue moon set versus even getting just the boppers, right? It is a massive, massive difference of like what opens up for me and what I'm capable of and like what I kind of want to focus on, right? So I think that's actually like where I'm the most excited for medium tier. Although I feel like that's kind of weird because it's not really like answering the question. More of like, I guess the bosses then, yeah, kind of makes sense. Zulrah will be cool though, because Zulrah does have some pretty banger uniques, like, and they're fairly common too. It's not like that. It's not that insane. Are there any restriction shakeups now that Easy's done? I was always distracted when you talked about how that worked. So the only thing that I basically unlock is that now I can do herb runs on my own. Yeah. So I can slowly collect a lot of herbs. Oh, speaking of, I actually totally lied. I'm actually so excited to do Mastering Mixology. Dude, oh my god, Mastering Mixology task is going to go so hard. Oh my god, I can't wait for that because it's just free herblore training. That's so account changing, actually. Yeah, I take it back. Yeah, Mastering Mixology. Definitely. Oh, I'll probably change my mind like 50 times, so just don't take anything I say to heart. Other than that, I think the only other restriction I'm doing is I'm just personally for myself. Like, just for myself, I think I'm just going to allow myself to grind some stuff passively a bit more and not force myself to be 100%, like, or basically as close to 100% on stream as possible. And I think that for me, that's just like a nice way of like, let's say I have a Wintertod unique and I just feel like doing some Wintertod off stream. Before it was kind of hard because like I couldn't really do that or else I might get the drop, right? But for something like Wintertod or Temperos, I can just kind of like build up a couple, maybe not like, 200, 300, but like I can get some, right? Like maybe like, or sorry, yeah, maybe like, I can get like 50 permits or like 100 permits. Like that's not really going to be, the difference between getting, a unique and not, right? So, and nor it's not gonna like massively change my account if I log in and I'm like, oh, by the way, yesterday I did 5 hours of Wintertod and I got like 50 fire making levels, right? Like that's a little different, right? So I think that, yeah, I think just that is going to be nicer. I've already started to do that. Like just when I have some free time, I've just been like grinding out like easy clues and like I just passively get a little bit of thieving experience and like, is it massively progressing my account? No, but it's just kind of fun to just be able to play this account a little bit more without feeling like, at every single waking moment, I'm always worried that something exciting would happen off stream or like if I die off stream, like things like that are always just real. And there's a lot to do that has no risk of death, and I think those things are really like fun for me to be able to progress and stuff. I think like one thing I might do, and I don't think that this is technically in the rules, but it's like I don't even know if this matters, but like I have a bunch of gems just sitting in my bank, and I think what I might do is just like one day, just for like an hour, just bank stand AFK and like process them, because it's like okay, will I go like 5 crafting levels? Yeah, but like or like doing stars, like I could just go do some stars because I will also probably not be I'll probably not be doing stars on stream, guys. Not that much. Sorry. For those who are really, really excited to watch me just sit here for stars, I do apologize, but I probably will not be doing it. Okay. We got 2 more runs left, guys. I'm really quickly going to go run, grab water, go to the bathroom, just get up and stretch for a bit. That way I can not only finish up this 700, but also go straight into the next one. Yeah. So very quickly go here. 650, absolutely flawless today. I feel like we've been making some insanely good runs here. Very smooth. 2 more runs. It only takes like literally 4 minutes per run or so. So I'll be able to plant this, and in about 10 to 15 minutes, I'll be done, have the 700, cash in on an insane amount of farming experience, like literally like multiple levels. And that's all going to be right after the break, guys. Give me just one moment here. All right, be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. The last 50 through, yeah? Okay. Here we go, guys. Yeah, I feel like I gotta take like a breath before I get started. I don't know why I get like stressed. I think it's really because like you make one mistake at the beginning and you're just like, oh, it's over. You know what I mean? I feel like that's the worst thing after a loss, especially like let's say like you know I was you know my wait, did I actually mess up? No, I think I'm good. So I was talking to my mom because my mom really likes tennis. I was kind of talking about like you know dealing with losses and like not getting tilted and stuff, right? Not about Tithe Farm, obviously. Anyways, so something like the worst feeling ever is like, you know, when you like play really bad or like, let's say you just like completely, you know, choked, lost an important match, right? And then like you go to get like mentally reset, like, you get ready, you like take a break. You're like, all right, let's go into the next game fresh. And then literally very first thing you make a mistake, maybe like you miss your serve or something. And it's immediately, it's like, all right. It's like, dude, all the tilt instantly comes back to me in like a heartbeat. And I swear to God, I don't know what's like. That's like the one thing that I feel like is so I'm like so fragile. I've seen this like even in games like so many games like I'll be playing right and like let's say I had like an inter on my team or something like that. Or somebody's just playing terribly. You know they're like talking mad shit. You know and they're just absolutely feeding like crazy. And after that you know I'll go and I'll be like all right whatever man, it's all good. You know it is what it is. I come back into the next one feeling fresh, and right away there's some guy just like the first 2 minutes somebody's already mad, and I'm like, how is this happening, dude? Like, what is going on right now? Like, I have to go through so much effort. Like, I get ready, and it's like, oh, dude, here we go. Like, it's starting again. I feel like even sometimes, dude, sometimes you can even tell. I feel like, okay, sometimes you can even tell when you're chatting with somebody, right? Holy moly, dude, nothing tilts. This will like literally cause trauma in some guys right now. Have you ever been having a conversation with like a girl and she starts saying like, I just think it's funny that, and you're like, oh boy, here we go. It's like, dude, it's like you think everything's fine, you think everything's chilling. As soon as you hear those words, I just think it's so funny that like you didn't want to call me. It's like, oh boy, we're about to be a like 2-day conversation. Like I am cancel the plans with the boys. Like we are not raiding tonight. Probably why like half my raiders don't show up to their raid, if I'm being honest. Couldn't possibly be because they're trying to avoid me, right? I've actually kind of had that thought with like RuneScape and streaming. Okay, this is gonna sound really, really bad, but sometimes I've kind of wondered, okay, and this is no disrespect to you guys at all. Sometimes I've kind of wondered, like, are they actually watching me? It couldn't possibly be that they're just like, just play the Tithe Farm. We don't want to hear you talk. We don't want to hear you say anything. Just keep playing Tithe Farm. We're just here to watch Tithe Farm. I'm like, that can't be, right? But like, I also don't want to be egotistical, you know? Like, I don't want to say like, oh, like the game is boring, because sometimes it kind of is, you know. Most of the time it's pretty fun and stuff. It's fun to get going and stuff. But there are some times where objectively, you know, things can be a little bit boring. It is what I want. Hate watchers preying on your downfall. Yeah, I know. They're like, oh god, I hope he gets another Tithe Farm tax. Nah, listen, I've done that too. I'm guilty of it, okay? There's been a couple times where like I'll be watching someone and they're so dry on a boss, and I would literally just watch them just to watch their face when they don't get it like another time, you know what I mean? Like it starts to, I genuinely feel like I'm a bad person for this too. Like I'll watch somebody and they do a raid and they're like 5 times dry and then they don't get it. And you could just see it in their face that they are so done with it. And I'm like, thank God that's not me. Like, thank God that's not me. What can I say? Some people are just born lucky. They just get the drop. And others, you're just 7 times dry. And there's nothing you can do about it. Sorry. Try to make a new character, I guess. That is the worst, by the way, that's the worst advice ever, guys. Do not ever, please do not take that advice that you should make a new character to get better luck. Please do not actually take that seriously. I'm sure there's somebody out there that's like, oh, you're right. I should start a new one. My character luck must be messed up or something. That would be like that would be like some flat earth conspiracy in RuneScape. That would actually cause people to like, can you imagine if there was even like some information to back that up, like your player ID caused you to have better or worse luck, and like oh my god, dude, that would literally be like the death of old school. It would actually just be the worst thing. Oh my god. The sad part is I don't even want to scare you guys, but that like legitimately might actually be true. Like, because like even for a computer, it's pretty difficult to be truly random. You know what I mean? So like usually, well, yeah, with a lot of like older games, they usually have like less sophisticated models. So for example, it might be like the time of day that you made your character or something like that. You know what I mean? Like that might determine your randomness, right? Which is like, oh, if you made it like at 8 o'clock, for example, you're just like, if your character was made at 8 o'clock, you're just like gonna get hit more during this boss or something like that. Which is that happened in WoW too. If people with earlier accounts would get targeted by the boss mechanics more often. So if you had a newer account, you basically were less likely to get hit. So people would like make new characters to restart their accounts so that they wouldn't get hit as often, and then it would just target the same person like again and again. It's just things like that. A conspiracy theory? Look, I'm not saying any conspiracy. I'm just saying like it's not that impossible. Like it is like sort of real. It's just I would hope. I mean, I'm about to freaking. I would hope that they would have a more sophisticated model than like what time of day you made your account, right? I'm gonna hope they would be able to fix that. Now I don't know anything about the code of RuneScape, okay? I just hope those spaghetti memes aren't too real, you know? Like somebody would have found that out, right? Like somebody would have found that out, right? Surely. All right, no more conspiracy theories, guys. I'm gonna like convince somebody to like email Jagus. Like I want to know what the luck. What's my luck skill on my character? All right, and we are. I think that is just about it here. Whew. Oh yeah, 700 fruit. It is done. All in one go. 700 fruit here. The seed box is ready to go. All right, this is the fun part. 2 hours. It was like what, almost like 2.5, right? Probably around 2.5. Pretty much no gains at all. 15 points here that I had from before, and I can actually go ahead and deposit the sack here. Ready? Here we go. 700 fruit. Let's see the gains.
Level up completed.
Wait, that's it? Oh, it's because I hyped that up so much more than I got so excited about that because I thought they would all go in at once, and I saw the 20k and I was like my heart sank. I was like, that's it for 2.5 hours? Is this really that bad? All right, farming level 55 here. You can grow mahoganies, cacti, and Noxifer. That's for chambers.
Completed.
All right, here we go. Another one here. 57 farming. You can now grow papayas. Also, I didn't even notice, guys, we're 1475 total. Yeah, 1475 total. We actually skipped level 56 there, I'm pretty sure, as well. So, Yeah.
Level up.
Another level up. Okay, 58. I think this is white lilies. Okay, cool. I think it's good for contracts. We didn't get a level up there.
Completed.
Okay, can I get another one? Thank you. 59 white berries.
Level up. Completed.
Okay, another one. 60 farming. You can now grow yews. Dude, I have a lot of yew seeds.
Completed.
61 farming. Oh my god, I can grow snape grass. That's actually so massive. Wait, that is actually so good. Oh my god, I can grow snape grass. Finally. Because, guys, I'm allowed to do farming runs now to get all the stuff that I need. Yeah? So I can start just doing snape grass runs on my own. I don't have to go literally walk over to the beach over here and pick them up off the ground like a filthy noob anymore. After like over 400 hours, I can finally stop picking up items off the beach because I need them for prayer potions. like thank God for that, guys. Pretty massive unlock, honestly. All right. Thanks, bud. Did good. Let's get out of here, yeah? I think we can finally leave. 260 points, guys. Listen, you know, the levels are good, but really, I mean, this is what we're here for. The seed box. We can go ahead and buy it.
Slot completed.
There it is, guys. 251. What a way to start off the mediums. We can actually go ahead and start opening up. Wait, how do I open it? Open your... Wait, what do you even do in here? Oh my god, look at it's like a second inventory. Dude, we just unlocked the second inventory. Are you kidding? Let's go. What can I even put in here? Well, I don't have any seeds, so I'll have to go get some. Anyways, guys. Pretty cool. This is going to come in handy. Pretty much everywhere that drops seeds, it's just going to be a nice way for us to save some space. I might also put the most important stuff in there so I can save a little bit of bank space because I have so much random junk. I mean, there's just like too many important items in this game, and everything I own is incredibly valuable to me. So, you know, I don't have like that much space because, you know, I take advantage of every single one of my bank spaces. Everything I own is for a purpose and for a meaning, and there's a story behind it, and I don't have any worthless junk in there. I only get the absolute best of things in my bank, and I'm actually running out of space, so we're probably going to need some more. You can access the seed vault? Oh, damn, why didn't I just do that then? Never mind. All right, well, this thing's just useless. I just forgot about that. Huh, that's a pretty good idea. Hey, that's pretty smart. I probably should use the seed vault. That would save me like 30... Okay, just take back everything I said then. I just forgot about the seed vault. My bad. Okay, I guess we roll the next one, yeah? Let's see what the next task is. Okay, here we go. Seed box has been completed. All right. Let's get ready. Task number 3. Are we at 2%? Hey, 2%. Let's go. Dude, that's only 90% more to go then. Not bad. I'm sure there's a lot to do. Okay, let's see, guys. Let's see. What are we going to get here? Again, there's so many different things. There's Slayer. There's bossing. There is... There's a lot. Let's get started, yeah? All right, what's the next got? What's it gonna be? Let's see it. 1 piece of lumberjack. That's really quick. That's like, guys, that's like 15. No. That's like literally 10 minutes I could get this done. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Wait, okay, that's so sick. Honestly, guys, whoa, what the heck? 8 busy bee with a 28-person raid. Thank you, I appreciate that one. Hope you had a good stream yourself. Thank you for the raid. Guys, real quick, let me get this lumberjack piece here. Yeah, lumberjack piece. Good. All right, we're going to be heading on over. Yeah, just seeing what's next. Hello there, Busy Bee. Thanks again. Caught me at a pretty good time. We actually just finished up. I do a Taskman series, so go through completing every single collection log one at a time, getting just about every important item there is in this game, all done at the... just highest APM you've ever seen played. We just finished getting the seed box, which is really damn good. So I can finally get started on getting my lumberjack outfit. Yeah. So that's what's going to be coming up next here. Let's see. Can I even go to a bank? Rats, thank you. Yeah, we just opened up. So basically it's split into tiers, and just finished up the easy tier. So this means that now that I'm in medium, I can actually go ahead and there's just like a whole bunch new ones, including things like Zolra, things like Royal Titans, which I haven't even done Royal Titans before. But also things like getting your graceful outfit. So the difference in what we're doing is pretty different. Okay, so let's see. What do I need for this? I don't think I even need the sickle, right? All I need are these Morton teleports. We're just gonna do this, grab a bunch of bowstrings, and just kind of send it. Oh yeah, here are my ranger boots, by the way. I heard these are pretty good, right, guys? Somebody told me these are pretty good. Anyways, let's go do. Sorry, no, I'm completely memeing. I know those are quite valuable. Okay, let's throw some of these useless items away, and yeah. Maybe like a couple lobsters just in case. Oh, and don't I need like an axe and a rope or something like that? I swear I probably need one of these things. Okay. And Kando hammer. Much better. Yeah, much better. You need a knife, really? Collecting the burned ones? As I said, everything in my bank is important, okay? Of course I'm going to collect my burnt fish. What do you mean? I don't want to farm for that later, you know? That stuff's important. Okay, should we just do a quick little bank? Should we just look at the bank so I can tell you guys just how important this thing is? I put some of my important stuff at the beginning here, like the big swordfish, the big bass, the parrot, the goblin champion scroll. We got the void knight, the full ham set because I haven't done Death to the Dorgashin yet. We got some castle wars, the broken crab, a bit of granite, some beer glasses because I might need that for like a quest or something like that. Excalibur, and then leather van braces. And then we got like our, chompy hats here, some jewelry. Over in this stuff, we got the warped scepter, pyromancer, the ranger boots next to the wizard boots, and the Zamorak halo and the infinity boots, all that stuff. I heard that stuff's good for PVM, so holding on to that one for some of the later Slayer grinds. Yep. Oh, and then we still got this master clue scroll. I can't do it yet because I have to do the observatory quest, and it's not the observatory. I have to do this quest called Making History. That sounds really boring. I didn't really do history, and I wasn't a big fan of that class. So basically just skipping that quest for the time being unless I absolutely have to. And then I could probably get that master clue scroll done. What did I even come here for? Did I just come here to flex, or did I actually have a reason? The knife. Guys, is there an equipable knife? When do we get the equipable knife? I hoard cabbages. I also... I didn't know that you were of culture. I also hoard cabbages. Wait, hold. It's not. Listen, my collection is not that impressive. Okay? It's a pretty meager collection of cabbages. Okay, but I have done my best. I have a decent amount. Okay, 484. It's all right. It's all right. I do have a couple other. Where are my other weird collections? Oh yeah, the 295 raw rat meat. That was pretty good. The 6,000 fish chunks. Yeah, we should try to keep our collections. We got to keep the collections a little bit separate here. And maybe we put the cabbages there. I'm sure the burnt stuff. Oh, right, the nail beast. But this is actually a useful item, so I don't think it really goes there. Okay. All right, let's get started. Yeah, I said this was gonna be a 10-minute task, and I spent like 20 minutes just talking about my bank. My chat begs me to throw out stuff from my bank. I don't think. Okay, because you probably have this thing. They probably have no idea how much time you spend off stream just trying to organize it. Because I have I spent 3 hours last night trying to organize my bank. And they all think that I'm memeing. Like, they don't get it. They just don't get it, This is my bank with organization, okay? If I didn't have it organized, I would need like 7,000 slots. And it would probably take like an encyclopedia just to find where to even get the items. The harder I try to organize it, the worse it looks. Well, I feel like one of these days, I kind of just want to download like somebody else's profile, but it just wouldn't look right. You know, it'd be like you walk in and like you just feel like you know how when you leave your room and you just know that somebody was in there because there's just some weird stuff that got rearranged and you're like, nah, somebody was definitely in here, and it just feels off. That's how I feel like I would feel. Oh, is this a swamp event? Wait, what do I do here? Do I just cross it? Okay, we gotta, figure this one out. The backpack seems empty. Dude, honestly, guys, I don't know how alien food does quests. I don't even think I could figure this one out. I have to literally have my chat tell me how to like get across this event. I don't know how alien food does quests without a guide. It's that man is either way too smart or cheating. I don't know which one it is. So. Oh, and then we combine them? Yeah? Oh my god, dude. All right, we're listen, not everyone's built to do RuneScape quests, okay? Just some of us need a little bit of help in this game. All right, here we go. Let's go with the random one. 2 raw lobsters. Okay, guys, I'm starting to understand why everybody picks the bowstrings. I think it is the better option. I have to do this 4 times? Really? Wait. What just happened? Did I just literally not get a single event there? I didn't even know that was wait, what? Did I just go through the whole thing without getting a single event? Is that possible? What's this guy doing? I'm here to find some zombies. This guy thinks I'm here just to help him for some bowstrings? You kidding me? That's just wasting my time. Going to rest. Have a good one. Have a wonderful day. Hope your stream went well. Okay, here we go. Wait, I think this is the wrong. I think it's the wrong one, right? I think it's the wrong one. Dude, how do you guys do this? This is like the most. This is painful. This is painful. Okay. All right. Spent 2 days trying for no time for a drink. Which one? I know it's. Is that the Fight Caves one? Oh my goodness. Ooh. Wait, is it the Fight Caves or the Zabak one? That's the Jad. Yeah. Just to put in perspective, I think I gave up doing that in leagues. That's like, and I had infinite life in that, and I still almost messed it up. So. Yeah, that's like my brain is not developed enough to even comprehend how difficult that is in the main game. So, yeah, well done. You probably deserve the rest, guys. How do you do this event again? I don't even remember how to do this one. How am I gonna do Jad CAs? I can't even freaking beat Trouble, or I don't even know what this thing is called. Temple Track. Guys, we have such a long way to go, dude. This journey is going to take us forever. But once we get there, I swear I will be one of the best who's ever touched the game. All right, here we go. We can continue I think we can continue on. We can keep it going here. Guys, I'm actually terrified. So here's the thing. I haven't touched PVM in 2 months. I am so scared that the first time I touch PVM, I'm going to be so rusty and it's going to be so embarrassing that like what am I going to do if I just like show up and I can't even like get through Barrows? Like even Barrows is a struggle. All this to die to Royal Titans? Is that possible? What do you mean? You killed Bloodvelds yesterday? I almost died last night thieving ham members. I'm not even joking, guys. I literally got to like 6 HP thieving ham members. And then I was like, maybe I should just like go get food or something, dude. Like, and in real life, I should probably go take a break because I thought about it. Like, what would that, like, I don't even think people would believe me, right? Like, I think people would genuinely think I was making it up. Oh, nice. We got the fishing event. I can't even read. Okay, all right. Let's test our skills here. Okay, we got this, the otter looking thing. I got the wrong key. Dude, I honestly would not be surprised if at some point I actually trigger the bot system in this game. I'm not like, I genuinely kind of wonder sometimes if like I could get banned for botting live on stream. Because I'm not capable of solving this. They gotta make this a minigame, man. Screw Tithe Farm. We need the Prison Pete thieving minigame. All right, one more. Okay, I think we need the goat. Yeah. I will say though, like honestly, I fail captchas way more than I think is like normal. Like I swear I don't know what it is. Sometimes I've been stuck for like 5 minutes just trying to get through a captcha, and I just like don't know what I'm doing wrong, and I'm like, dude, maybe I am just like a robot. Like maybe I genuinely am not human. I'm just actually a bot. Oh my god, is this it? Guys, I think this is it. We get it. We get it right here. Is this what it means to plank? When you just don't get the drop? Okay, I'm planking again. Wait, what is happening? I thought it was a 100% chance. Look, could somebody check my freaking luck ID? Maybe there's something wrong with the game. Maybe I gotta kill this guy? interesting. All right, what if we go back and more of them show up? I think I did hear that this is real. You can go back and they spawn more. That's why it's 100%. You got to make your own luck. You just keep going until they drop it. Dude, every drop in this game is 100% if you just keep going until you get it. Just think about that, right? If you just don't stop until you get the drop, then it's 100% guaranteed that you'll get it eventually. That's all the motivation you need. Well, yeah, we don't talk about the exceptions. There are some exceptions. Okay. Do I need to cross and just spawn some more? What if I spam it like this? Like, what if I just spam the bridge? Do you think maybe like 20 will spawn? I will tell you guys. Okay, I'll tell you guys a little bit of. I'll tell you guys a little bit of dirt on Skritic, by the way. Okay, listen, I love Skritic. I love that guy. That guy does Zabak first in TOA. He does not do Bava first. Okay. Crazy, absolutely crazy. And he was like, "Oh, people who do Bava are weird." And I'm like, "Bro, this guy has no idea what he's talking about." You guys doing Zabak first? Are you kidding me? In a TOA? Now, granted, his invocation was way higher than anything I've ever done, but like, guys, let's be real, okay? The back first, are like, what are we doing? What am I doing here? What is going on? I thought you were supposed to get this drop. How many of these guys have I killed? Like 20 of them? What's wrong? Wait, what's wrong with my game? I'm like running out of space here for all these planks.
Collection logs.
Oh, there it is, guys, on the very last inventory space available to me. Completely filled up, absolutely min-maxing this task. So that way I could take advantage of every single inventory space. This is actually one of the most unique ways that you can actually grind planks as an Iron Man, is to go and do this and just keep killing them over and over and over again so you can get planks. And at the same time, you're also getting your lumberjack outfit as well as some bowstrings. So, I mean, if you just think about, you think about that kind of efficiency, that's exactly what's happening in every single stream. I don't even know what's going on now. I feel like do I just keep going or what happened? Nice. And it dropped on the ground because of how efficient I was being, where I can go ahead and once again click random, get 50 pure essence, and then I can go ahead and just drop that plank anyways. I don't actually need it. You know what? No, I'll take it over the lobster. Lobster, I don't care about it. Okay, here we go, guys. OSRS release info on next leagues. I don't know anything about that. I haven't heard anything. I know RuneScape 3 is getting leagues, but that's it. So, okay. Guys, we're done. Wait, we're done with the task. Does that mean we get a new one? Yeah, let's go. Can we go get our new task? Let's freaking go here. Okay. Where is it? Okay. The next task. Let's complete it. Okay. 2% done with the medium tier. Well, that didn't change, but that is another task done. Okay. Let's see if we get something that's really, really new. Something new and special. The first, medium unique, shall I say, right? First medium unique. All right, here we go. The next task is 1 unique from Temperos. Okay. All right, so we're going back to Temperos. Okay. So nothing too new yet, okay? But the Temperos collection log is looking pretty good. Oh, wait, actually. Oh, my God. Hold on. Wait just a second. Oh, my God. Wait, I just realized. Guys, I just realized something. Because remember last time I got the Tome of Water in 9 kills? Oh, my God. Wow. There's probably some people who just saw that, and they're probably so tilted that I actually killed Temperos 9 times, and I got the Tome of Water on a hardcore Iron Man. Just saying. I'm just throwing that out there. There's probably some people that are super tilted about that, who have probably been there for literally 2,000 permits and still haven't gotten it, and I did it in 9 kills. So, anyways, what I was going to say was that I only need 130 more Spirit Flakes, so I can actually, if I get 130 more Spirit Flakes, I actually buy the Angler outfit for the piece that I farmed this morning. Yeah? And I'll actually move on to the next one within literally 1 or 2 kills. Let's go fishing. Hey, let's go fishing. We got the full angler set. I got the rod. I got the hammer. I got the rope. What else could we possibly need? Maybe some buckets? Oh, probably the sailing stuff, right? So maybe a parrot, just so that he gets a little bit of fresh air. Where is it? Let's go look through the stuff. Kind of in the boater, but I think we'll go with the parrot. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. We can throw this stuff away. I don't even know where this goes. Get rid of all that stuff. This can go there. I don't need the Morton teleport. Hold on. I don't need the farmer boots. Oh, but I do need the angler boots, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. We actually will be using our angler set. Sweet. Okay, we got rod, we got hammer, got the rope. Dang, we're looking pretty good. Is there anything else I'm missing? Maybe a holy blessing for some prayer bonus? It is a boss after all, so gotta be careful in there. All right, I think we're ready. Let's go send it. Yeah. Let's start sending some freaking Temperos, dude. All right, I'm excited. Oh wait, no, I gotta fill up with water. I'll figure it out. No harpoon needed because we're using barbarian fishing, but I do bring the pearl fishing rod just to flex and confuse people. It's not actually fishing. It is harpooning, so if you have a crystal or a dragon harpoon, you should probably use that instead. What's your Temperos strat? I was learning the firefighting stuff, but I actually don't think it's worth it because I think it's a little bit too tight. And I think you actually need a relatively high fishing level to execute it well. I think the correct way to do it is to Hit 6 to 8 basically, and I do 16, 19, 19. That's kind of my strat right now. I'm really like, I think it's really good. I'm actually off. I think I'm off by 1 here. I think 16, 19, 19, and then you just do like a full inventory. I think that right now is like, in my opinion, just the best way to do it. And you could do it at pretty much any level, and it's like super chill. There are higher level ways, but I think that kind of requires having like humidify and stuff like that. Like I just don't think putting out fires is worth it without humidify. And it might be slightly more experience, but it is significantly more difficult until you're like a much higher fishing level. So I wouldn't even bother. Instead, I would literally just be doing this. So the thing about 16, 19, 19 is very simple. You put 16 cooked fish, then you put 19 cooked fish, then you put 19 cooked fish, and then you put in as much as you have. And it's like very simple, very easy. The only thing that's difficult is at the very beginning. And even then, it's like not too bad. It could just be a little bit tough. Get the hang of it. Okay, I just burned all my stuff. Okay, that's not supposed to happen. My bad. Okay, well, as you can see, it is really easy when you don't mess it up at the beginning. Step through a fire, burn all 4 of your buckets and your rope. But okay, hopefully this is fine. Okay, this is fine. We can fix this. Okay, this is not fine. This is actually really bad. Okay, hold on. Guys, we have a little bit of a problem here. This is fine. This is okay. We're still okay here. Okay. Let's just get rid of all the fire here, yeah? Just for a second. Okay, cool. Now I can breathe. And I need 19 cooked fish. However, if you hit 93% on the intensity, that's it. That's GG. You have to be ready to start throwing stuff in. Like if it says 93, you run to the ammo crate. Very simple. Yeah? You run to the ammo crate. Ideally with 19 fish. If you don't have it, you go anyways, all right? And then you just load in the rest after. But again, it's just the first one that's hard. The rest are pretty easy. So again, I have not 19 here. I don't know how many I have, but it's definitely not 19. And on top of that, you might notice that my entire boat's on fire, so I'm probably going to have to leave a little bit early and then figure out the rest in my head here. Okay, let's get going here. 87, that's probably enough time for me not to die. Oh god, there's a lot of fire here. Okay, we're supposed to start loading. I'm going to just go now, basically, and just do 1, 2.
Completed.
Hey, 78 fishing. Not bad. Okay, here we go. Now here's where it gets tricky, okay? So oh god, did I just die? I'll be back in like 2 minutes. 1 second. I'm sorry. I need 1 second. 1 second. Give me just oh my god, 1 second here. Oh. All right. All right, let's try that one again. Okay. Okay. As I said, this is really easy. You can't possibly mess this one up, okay? All you do is you go and you get like 7 fish. I think you do like 6 or 7, 8. Depends how, kind of depends on your fishing level. If your fishing level sucks, you probably only get 6. Guys, I'm on. I don't know what happened there. I really don't. That was a disaster. I think it's because I didn't have water in my buckets, and it just completely threw me off, and I didn't know how to adjust from there. So yeah, make sure you have water in your buckets. I gave up halfway. I just said 2 is probably good enough, and I'll figure it out. But if I mess up again, then obviously that should probably tell you how important having your buckets full of water is. All right, so 16, 19, 19. We start off with 16 fish. Nice. So you should always be looking for the double ones. Cook them when you can. Yeah, we go here. I don't have a rope. Just let me just start again. Okay, let me get a rope. Let me get a rope. Dude, this is, I can't, dude. What is happening today? What is going on? This is like this is like a couple days ago. It was like what, 2 days ago, or was this yesterday? When I went to that guy's Wintertodd world and I show up and Wintertodd just does nothing and just dies. And it looks like I crashed it looks like I crashed the world and griefed him, but I absolutely did not. Wintertodd just decided to give up and just forfeit the game, which I didn't know that was possible for Wintertodd to just not do anything. And yeah. Anyways, okay, so hopefully now that I have a rope, everything should be fine here. Okay, that's 16 fish. Hopefully I counted that right, because my inventory management is just not on point today. You know, I think, guys, I think the biggest change that this game needs, if I'm being 100% honest, the only thing that is actually wrong with this game, like both from a lore reason and also just from a understanding of this game, the only thing that this game actually needs is you should be able to fill up your buckets when the tidal wave hits. If that happened, this game would be so sick. It would change the meta of this game absolutely, and nobody would even understand that. Like it would just change everything. Okay, good. We got that. Now I can go ahead and fill up my buckets here, okay? So we got 16 fish, and that's exactly what we need to do. Now, buckets of water, we can go get 19. Yeah? Again, we always want to be doing the double spot. The reason why we get 16 at the beginning is because at 10% energy, basically nothing happens anymore. It just doesn't do anything anymore. Look, I don't even need this anymore. I don't even need to mark the shrine. I think I know where to click. Okay, so now we get 19. Yeah, this is 3x3. That's 9. We get 10. So like this one, we get one more, and then we're good. Not 20. We get 19. I'm just going to save that one for later. Now, again, here's the only other thing you need to know is that at 93%, you hit that ammo crate. Does not matter. 93%, you hit it, and then you don't do what I did in that last game. I actually died on purpose to specifically demonstrate what happens if you stop loading to go do other stuff. If you stop loading and you don't turn it in, you will die. But once again, I died on purpose to demonstrate. Yeah. Now at 93. Okay, boom. We start going. I actually got all 19 perfectly because I'm just that crazy. But you can go early if you want to. You just load it back after. Anyways, with 19 loaded, it will also put him in the first down, but it will also load up enough fish to immediately put him at 10%. So he basically just doesn't cast any. He basically just goes AFK until you kill him at this point, as long as you just keep following the rhythm of just 19 fish. So all I do now is I don't even bother with the fire at this point because I don't think it's actually worth it without humidify and stuff. And it's the amount of attention you have to put in for this is very, very big compared to how simple this method is, in my opinion. Because at this point, like now that you've loaded the second set, that's it. You're like super chilling. You can kind of just do whatever you want. As long as you just do some damage to the spirit pool, like you have way more time. Because if you think about it, right, on the first 0 to 100, you have to load 16 and then 19 fish. Now I just have to load 19 fish. So the amount of, like, it's literally like almost half as much. Like, so you have like double the time to literally just do whatever you want. And it's honestly kind of, it's kind of cool. Like you just go do whatever. Pretty much every skilling minigame boils down to that, honestly, is like you get 1 minute of like high intensity gameplay, and then you get like 5 minutes and you can just fuck around and basically do whatever and still get tons of points. It's kind of, honestly, it's pretty sick. I kind of like it, you know? I'm telling you, man, I could literally have a party at Wintertod for like 4 hours if I wanted to. All right. So one more set of 19, and then we just load whatever you want, basically, and finish it off. But here's something I will sometimes do is like I only need 19. I can just fish like 21 because I have a bunch of extra time anyways. So might as well just start fishing more while it's still the double one. And if you do load more than the required number, so like if I did load all of them, I would probably accidentally push another phase and mess up the rotation. Like you do want to try to do 16, 19, 19. I think you might be able to be like one off, but I think it might be like exact precise. And so yeah, I just do this. I do 16, 19, 19. Hopefully I didn't count it wrong. And I'll save 2 for later and just go back to basically doing this. Okay, we need one more down, and you can see is really, really low, so we don't even need that much. Now, some people will choose to go firefighting, which like you can do if you want. At this point, I just get a full inventory, cook it, deposit it. Pretty simple. Kill the boss. I'll even drop my stuff because, yeah. I think this is basically what I was doing wrong. Was at this point I would grab like a full inventory of buckets, fill them up, and then start firefighting, and then end it on that side, and it would just be so stressful because like you're sitting there, there's a million fires happening, and you're trying to like get through them, but you also need enough time to finish the boss, and if you miss it, it's like there's just so much going on, and it feels really tight. And instead, you could just sit here, watch the fire burn, cook some fish, hang out. You have like literally until 100% to go in and turn in like 3 of them. So like just enjoy it for a little bit of a moment. Give your brain like a little bit of a rest and just enjoy the moment for like 2 minutes, and then you'll just start the next one instead. And I just sit here imagining myself running around like a maniac, and it's like, doing that for 5% extra? Really? That doesn't even work. Can't even do that without like 85 fishing. Now, one thing you can do that a lot of people don't know is you can get into an extra one. At this point, I think there might even be an extra one. I don't even know how you do that. But the way you do that is you start loading, and you just load like, usually I'll just load like extra like in one. I think you need like 5 in one or something like that. I don't know how many you need, but you just do like 10 or something like that. Yeah. You don't even have to eyeball it. And then you just do 10 in this one. And so right now he's down for the 3rd time. You can see Temperos is vulnerable. This is the 3rd time, right? This is my first. Oh, this is the first one of this, right? Well, at least I think. Actually, I don't know now. And so I'll load a bit in here and a bit in there. And basically what you can do is you can down him once again. Like a 4th time. Because he gets up, he enrages, and you're just like, no, sit back down, buddy. We're going to the bonus phase, you know? So here's what I do is during this time I prep. Now I could go and do that. Like if I want. Again, I could end him right now if I wanted to. Right? Obviously, if I didn't, waste a bunch of time, I could have just ended him. But it's like, oh no, he's back up. Am I going to be dying here? Oh no, the storm is out of control. No, sit down. Hey, Temperos, sit back down. We're going again. We're going another time. So yeah, it's pretty simple. It's really, really like straightforward. And this gives you a lot of extra time in case like you missed some of the percentage earlier. So yeah. Didn't realize you could just stop the mechanics. Yeah, that's what makes it really, really fun. Oh my god, we got 2 of them. Dressed like you mean it. Oh my god, because we got the full angler. Wait, we got 2 more combat tasks there. Yo, I'm kind of sick. I wasn't even trying to do that. I was just trying to show you guys how to play it. I got 2 combat tasks. Temperos champion right there because I got 10 kills. Easy. All right, let's see how many we actually got there, right? Because I'm not even joking. That might be it. That might actually all be. That might be all the Temperos for today. That's it. It might be. All right. You never know. Sometimes it's one game. Sometimes I'm here for like a while. Okay, some soaked pages. Flakes. Okay, 5 more. Raw tuna. More pages are good. Lobsters. Spirit flakes. And planks. Guys, that is actually going to be all the Temperos. We're just going to do the one and done here. Because on our 10th kill, we've already gotten the fish barrel. We've gotten the soaked pages. We've gotten the tome of water. But now after 106 permits, finally, right? I can afford 1 new spirit angler piece. So let's actually go ahead and get all of our flakes here that we've gotten over time, over the course of this adventure here, this nice 1200. And I actually got the hat just this morning, and I'm already going to get rid of it because I got to go. I'm sure I got to talk. There's probably some guy I got to talk to, right? Who do we talk to here? Spirit angler. And they probably have a name, right? Camillus. What about Time Man? He looks pretty good. Captain Putty. Okay, well, Captain Putty isn't even wearing this set. How do I get this set? How much Temperos do I have to do for this set? Does anybody know? Anybody got the drop rate on that one? Oh my god, what if it comes out in sailing? I'm starting to see the vision here. Okay. What does this person do? Oh, yeah, let's talk about outfits. Okay. A lot of anglers wear ugly green stuff. Yeah, couldn't be me. It helps them with the fishing, but they look so rotten. True. So they invented something better. Okay.
Collection log slot completed.
Dang, look at that. I look good. The Spirit Angler headband. Another Temperos unique completed. We are just smoking through these guys. A headband, fish barrel, the Tome of Water. Maybe on the next one, we might get a harpoon fish so we can keep working towards the next angler. Guys, 10 Temperos. They don't call me the Temperos champion for nothing here. I think I have actually just destroying this boss. Pretty much an expert on it after just 10 kills, which is pretty crazy to me. We're done. We're done with Temperos. Let's go on to the next one. What do you guys think? Let's see another task, shall we? Where is it here? Right. Okay. Task completed. 3% done with the medium tier. Let me go ahead and update here and update here as well. Task number 5. Honestly, we're kind of blasting through some tasks. Just saying, we're kind of blasted. First day of medium, already this much progress. I mean, let's go. Yeah. All right. Next task. Let's go ahead and see task number 5 for the medium tier. Here we go. Give me something good. 3 new uniques from beginner clues. Okay. So I treat these tasks as go ahead and get 3 beginner caskets. So I'll go ahead and do 3 beginner. I actually did didn't I do 10 this morning? Dude, that was that was so freaking crazy. Let's see, 3 beginner caskets. Okay. Yeah, why not? Okay. No need to do more. I mean, 3 beginner caskets will not take me very long. Don't worry about it. 3 beginner caskets, I think that's totally fine to do. What are we doing? I think I'm killing goblins or something. I think I'm just going to go kill goblins. Let's go magic short bow. Let's get some arrows here. Oh, I probably want to get my ranger boots, of course, so I can get that nice accuracy in there. Yep, and the rest, I think, is pretty much about looking pretty good. Okay. I can already tell Charlie's about to be he's going to be causing problems. I can just tell. All right, 3 beginner clues. Guys, 1 hour timer is just part of the game, okay? Wait, well, until the vote, I guess. Until the vote. All right, guys, maybe we should take advantage of the super sweaty glue method. I heard that there are some people taking advantage of just this disgusting high efficiency sweaty meta of clue juggling. Maybe we should give that a shot, huh? Would it be worth it to kill hill giants? Maybe. I don't know. Do they actually drop beginner clues? I feel like you just get a ton of... Dude, I wish I just had 300. If I had 300 beginner clues, I would kind of be down to just... Dude, if I just had all 300 of them right now, I'd be like, oh, hell yeah, dude, I'll do 300. I don't care. I'll send them. Ooh, an easy clue scroll. Now, guys, check this out. Here's what we can do. We can actually pick it up, and then you could drop it again. Now, this is a bit sweaty, so just understand that. But if you pick it up and drop it, you can actually get another one. Do not let the casuals know about this, guys. This is only some high-level community stuff. Again, I'm trusting you guys with this information because I think you guys can handle it. But you know, just not everybody can do that, guys. Okay, that is only for the biggest of sweats. No sweaty meta here. Well, I actually don't even need the easy clues, but I mean, I'll do them anyways, right? Might as well open them. Might as well open all of them, right? Why not? All right, still no beginner clue. Ooh, a beginner. Nice. We can go send them. Or just get all three. Why not? We're sweaty gaming today. I kid you guys not, this is legitimately what I do for fun now in my free time. Like, I was just bored one day. I was like, bro, I'm just gonna go kill some freaking goblins outside of Lumbridge. And you know what's the funniest thing? I came out here to go kill them just for fun. And I see another guy here with like elite void. Like, it looked like this guy was maxed, right? I see this guy and he's also here just killing goblins to farm easy clues. I'm like, this is the life, huh? And he just starts like laughing back, and it was like, dude, it was honestly a really good time. We're just two idiots here hanging out, farming easy clues. With what else are we gonna do? Might as well, huh? Not like I changed to my goblin slaying outfit. I just show up with whatever I have. I'm like, all right, well, let's go kill some. We'll die eventually. Can't have fun playing RuneScape. What's even the point? You know what I mean? I'm trying to say. This is truly the ultimate training spot, you know, like a test of your character. I'm pretty sure, by the way, I'm pretty sure I did this literally in like day 2 of the account. I was out here killing goblins. Now it's day 1 of the medium. Still out here killing goblins. Not some things just never change, you know. Okay, so 2 more. I feel like I've killed a lot now, huh? Are these Ensouled Goblin Heads even good? I mean, hey, it is prayer experience. How many chef's hat am I even at now? Oh my goodness. Can't wait for stackable clues to pass the poll. Dude, I don't even want to. I'm actually like, dude, I feel like there's gonna be chaos. So they added a new poll if they're gonna remove the 1 hour limit, and I legitimately think it's gonna pass. Or no, is it? It's. I don't even know what the question is. Is it? I didn't even see it because they added it later. They didn't even say it. They were just like, hey, do you want the clue to be like removed from the game? Or no, it's do you want it to be added to the game? So if 70% of people don't vote yes, then I'm pretty sure that the 1 hour limit is removed. That's actually just a question that they just didn't tell anybody about, because I think they wanted you to. They're just basically like, all right, can enough people just read this question? like what if we just keep it a secret and don't talk about it? And then, you know, if enough people read it right, they can vote. I kind of feel bad, though. I feel like they got bullied into polling it, which is really, really sad. I feel so bad. It is okay. It is like a little like I feel I shouldn't even laugh about it. It just feels bad. Some people are just not happy with clues. Okay, beginner clues. I respect them getting bullied into pulling it since they just got into this like 2 weeks ago for making unpulled system changes. Okay, so here's the thing. I feel like if you're gonna add something to the game unpulled, you got to remove it to the game unpulled. You know what I mean? Like, because I think otherwise, I think that's a little. I feel like that's, in my opinion, I think it's a little bit weird to be like. I don't know. I don't know if that even matters. I just feel like if you're gonna bring something into the game unfold, you should take it out of the game unfold. That's just how I feel, because it's like, otherwise I feel like you're putting it on the, it's like, oh, we did this and now you players have to solve it. It's like, oh, well shit, that's hard. I don't want to do that. That's hard. Don't get mad at each other. I feel like there's been a distinctive lack of beginner clues. I feel like I'm usually here for like 5 minutes. I feel like I've been here for like half an hour. No? How long have I been doing goblins for? I feel like it's been forever. I feel like okay. I feel like the thing about polling, here's like kind of like I've been thinking about this more, but I feel like when you do polling in old school RuneScape, I think people should just be like super selfish about it. Like, you know what I mean? Because if that's correct, then shouldn't that just like balance out? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I always see this thing. It's like, oh, like you're just voting for your own self-interest, and I'm like, well, like, isn't that kind of what you should be doing? Because if you're just voting off your perception of how others enjoy the game, isn't it easier just everybody just votes based on what they think would be best, and then in general, just things would just be better that way. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just think that's kind of what I've been thinking lately, and I don't think this is actually that crazy. I think you should just vote in your own self-interest. Voting for self-interest when you know it can harm the game in the long run can be a hard thing to do. I mean, yeah, I get that, but it's also like, I feel like that's also part of, like, are you interested in playing this game for a long time? You know what I mean? Like, but I don't know. Dude, I'm like running out of space here. What the heck? All right, these buckets of water are useless. I don't even need them. I don't even need this fishing net anymore, or this rope. Get out of here. Don't need it. Oh, another beginner clue. Okay, let's do our little sweaty method here. Let's pick it up. Okay, and now watch closely. We're gonna pick it up and then carry it over here, and then we're gonna drop it. Okay, there we go, guys. Sweaty method completed. Now, as long as we literally don't forget about it for an hour straight, it just gets to exist there. that's the sweaty method. Whew. Thank God for that. All right, more Soul Goblin head. Sweet. Yeah, I actually have so much head in my bank. Just goblin heads and hellhound heads and just everything heads ever. It's crazy. We just too many heads. I think at a certain point I started to feel like maybe I should just start bringing the Arceus spellbook so I can just Arceus spellbook. Yeah, Arceus spellbook. Just so I can like use the berry thing right away, but then I always forget. I just forget about it. It's like, damn it, no. Wait, can you collect enough and then do them on a Slayer task? I think you can, right? So, like, let's say I get a Slayer task of goblins. Can I kill 50 and 50 goblin heads? Does that work? Yeah, you could? Dude, that would be so sick. Like, just a whole task. I mean, if you're doing Konar, right, that wouldn't work, but... Dude, that would actually be so cool to do an entire task of, like, Ensouled Blood Velds or something. You're just like, you know what? 180 Blood Velds, I'm killing 180 spirits. You just walk out with, like, 200k prayer. Oh, my God. Wait, are Ensouled Heads, like, kind of busted in the main game? What the heck? It actually sounds like a really good way. Wait, does it actually give Slayer? That's crazy. Oh my God, that's actually so good if it does. What the heck? All but dragon and unicorn. Ooh, I guess that makes sense because dragons. I see. Cool. All right, we just need one more and we're done. And we'll get one more task in today. Just need one more beginner clue, guys. I can't believe I used like an entire... Wait, I feel like I've been here for like... How many kills have I been here for? Wait, what? Did I do something weird? Like a freaking squad out here. Man, how many more, dude? How many more goblins are there? They just never end. Okay. Oh, okay. Honestly, the green is starting to blend in. I cannot believe. Wait, I feel like I have not gotten a third one in forever. Wow. It's sure is something. Oh, I feel like I might actually run out of arrows. Jeez. Wait, I don't understand why. What's going on? You know what? I think, guys, I think I give up. I think the goblins just got me today. They got me beat. This RNG's crazy. Dude. Guys, I think I lose to goblins, honestly. Okay. Who knew the goblin grind could be the big one of the day? Dude, honestly, I think I spent an hour killing goblins for 3 beginners. And I got a Temperos unique in like 1 game. Well, okay, I failed like 3 times first, but it still counts as one. Still just 1 Temperos game. Dude, let me go back to Temperos, man. Let me go farm some my tackle box or something. Oh my goodness, there it is, guys. All 3 clue scroll beginners. Let's go send them super quick here. We'll go ahead and just pick this one up. I'll also grab an well, I think I'm good basically. All right. Wow, we can actually okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and send everything now. Let me just get my collection together. I kind of want to just pick up the collection, get it all together. All right. Now, with that out of the way, I can go get them all and start just spamming clues because, yeah, I mean, we can just do this. All right. What's coming up first? Charlie the Tramp. Awesome. Yeah, that should clear up a good amount of space here. Okay. This. Have my spade, leather body, raw herring. See if he needs. I mean, he's probably gonna need leather chaps. I can just tell. Okay, we need to get an iron dagger. Wonderful. All right, now we'll give it to him. Wait, guys. Wait. I had an idea. What if you could sell the Charlie stuff to the general store and then you just buy it back later for like a terrible, terrible price? Can you do that as an Iron Man? Or will it eventually just go away? I'm gonna try this out. Oh my god, I'm a genius. No way. I'm a genius. Beautiful. And we can go ahead and pick up the next beginner. South of Drainer Village Bank. I see. My bad. I bet I'm gonna need another one of those. I just have a feeling I'm gonna need another one. All right, luckily we're only doing 3. Finn and Fowler, beautiful. We're going to Fowler anyways for the easy clue as well. So it's actually called clue juggling. Basically, what you're doing is you have 2 clues at once, right? And you're doing both the easy and the beginner clue at the same time, right? So by juggling all these 2 clues, right? I can only see one on my screen, the cryptic clue, but I can kind of like do both of them at the same time. So this is called clue juggling, and pretty hot topic. Okay, Sarah F. Outdoor Farm. She's right here. I'm actually so excited to open these, though. Guys, I'm telling you, I kind of do like opening up clues, though. It is kind of fun. Doing the clues is actually, like, once you're in the rhythm, it's like, oh, dude, this is freaking fun. Northern House and Drainer Village. I'm just going to go there right now. I'm, like, right there anyways. Lumbridge Castle entrance. Okay. Got run energy again. Man, I can't wait to have like staminas and stuff. I feel like that's why Herbivore is actually so exciting. Because once I get staminas, like, dude, it's gonna be so crazy what I'll be able to do. Okay. Need another. Ooh. Do I actually not have one? Okay, then we have to do a ring mold and a necklace mold and a gold bar and a silver bar, and I also need cosmics. Dang. I forgot to restore run energy. Oh well. Okay. First floor of the southern tower. Okay. Let's go. Into casket? Hell yeah, dude. Nice, nice. Okay. And then we'll start working on this one, which means we'll probably go Varrock. Okay, I hope that's good. I can also pick up this easy as well. What does the easy say? Jan and Varrock Castle. Nice. I already have that done. Cook trout. Easy. Okay, now I'm actually going to restore run energy, and then we'll do Varrock and yeah. Just got my replacement spacebar keycap to replace my damaged one that was getting stuck. Ooh, yeah, getting stuck is like very, very. I feel like spacebar getting stuck is like one of the worst things. It's like a mouse that has problems. I think my mouse has kind of been having a couple of issues lately. I feel like I might need to get a new one. Like, dude, I feel like when your mouse is not working, the clicks don't feel good. But actually, okay, not even the mouse not working well. It's when your mouse wheel just starts to slowly scroll. That is a very painful experience. Dig under Ithoi's cabin in the Corsair Cove, and was. Oh, and one more. Yeah, I have one more of these guys. Speak to Rello to receive a strange device. Atop Ice Mountain. Ooh, okay. Very nice. Okay, so one more beginner, one more easy. We knock them out. We hit both of the caskets. All, I think, like, what, 5 of them? Open them up, and that's going to be it for today, guys. But we're very close to being... Oh, and then we'll roll for the next one as well. That's probably the other fun thing, is we will get one more roll that will lead into tomorrow, yeah? Congrats on completing easy. Thank you. Very, very. I'm honestly so stoked about getting that done because, like, yeah, the medium stuff is just super exciting to look forward to. All right, Charlie, what you got for me? He needs a cooked trout. All right, almost done, guys. We just need to go ahead and... I think the cabin's like way over there. But hey, we got really good luck. I mean, honestly, we did get really good luck today with caskets, right? I mean, I guess I should have shown this, but this was earlier today. The imp mask, the powdered wig, the blue elegant legs, Bob's red shirt, team cape. I kind of forget sometimes, like, oh yeah, I just got a whole bunch of those. Whoops. Talk to Charlie. Wait, I have to. Oh, for. I see. Okay, I understand now. I get it now. Okay. I was reading this beginner and I was like thinking, like, dude, wait, is something bugged here? Why is it just talk to him? But no, I understand. I understand. Okay, let's go. And then Drainer is like really close. I'll probably just take the Chronicle, jump over. Should be fine, yeah? Okay, hopefully this is the last one. Beautiful. Teleport here. I think I legitimately lost time doing that. I think it would have been faster to just run. I teleported further away. And I fell in the water. Are you... All right, dude. You know what I think? I think that after you do 100 beginner clues, the Chronicle should teleport you to the other side of the Champions Guild instead. I think you deserve that. Okay, studded chaps. This. What am I doing here? This guy. Oh my goodness, it's all done. Let's put all this back on. I can go ahead and get rid of this. Guys, let's open up some caskets here. Let's go. Oh, what's too easy? Okay, nothing good.
Collection log slot completed.
All right, I'll take it. An ancient page. Okay. All right, pretty good. Now let's do the beginners. Okay, let's do the beginners. Let me just get rid of. I have just way too much garbage in my bank right. I mean, this is what is happening here. I can't even put this in my. I'm pretty sure I can't even fit that in there. Okay, and for the beginners, is this iron? Nothing. Black hat and a black plate body. Wow, 3 caskets, guys. That is done. Now I can go ahead. I mean, we did get one of the shared uniques, which I think is pretty cool. Now I can go ahead and do one last new task. Yeah, we'll go ahead and complete these. Okay, that is 3% done today. Very good. Yeah, for one day, 3%. Well, okay. It was really only like 2%. But listen, we did get quite a bit done. 5 tasks. I'll go ahead and change it so that we can get task number 6. Hit the roll, see what it is, and I will be back tomorrow. Yeah. All right. Task number 6. Let's see it. Get 2 unique notes from Fossil Island. All right. We'll start collecting Numalite tomorrow, guys. I'll see you then. Have a wonderful rest of your day.